Okay, good morning and welcome to the 2025 Austrian Adventure Golf Masters taking place in Gunpushkirchen, just south of Vienna. My name is Martin Greenhead and I'll be taking you through the day's play today as we go through the 4 rounds of Adventure Golf, 3 rounds for all players, and then there's a cut for the top 18 plus any ties. It's a golf ball only tournament, which will make this course even more challenging. It's quite a tough course. I've played it before. I played it in 2023. I remember it's quite an easy course, and then I started looking at videos, and I started getting flashbacks to how hard it actually is. So it's going to be quite a tricky one for them. Very difficult second putts, and the bunkers are extremely challenging. We have some groups which we will focus on towards the end. They are the groups featuring Patrick, so he's at 9:55 Central European time, and the group just before that, Petra's group, so Petra, Christian, and Roman. This is the 12th event of the 2025 WAG Tour calendar, and players will be trying to lock in the points. Only 3 tournaments after this, so after Austria, we're going to swing around to Portugal, then off to the US for the Putters League, and then we go down to New Zealand for the final tournament. So all to play for. I know there are some players over from Great Britain who are hoping to make it into the final, which takes place at Gloucester Aces in May. So yeah, they'll be looking to bank some points, and you can see the players are now walking towards the tee. So that's the first group. That's Kurt Mattis and Ben Cassidy. So Ben is over from Great Britain. He actually lives near the course in Gloucester, so he will definitely be wanting to qualify. And his dad, Tony Davis, is also playing, so he will be also looking for the points. So just clearing the lane. So the lanes we've got showing on the feed, we've got lane 1 top left, we have lane 9 top right, and we have lane 17 bottom left, and then we've got the scores will pop up as the scores start coming in. So it looks like Ben is off first. I'm not sure if they're doing practice shots, but we'll soon find out. And it's quite easy to go off this course. It looks like a practice shot. He's about to pick the ball up, so there's his practice shot. Not a bad shot, but as I say, second putts are tricky. There's definitely no bankers. You know, we have some courses on the tour where it's quite easy to tap in your seconds. You can't concentrate for a second here. I would say it's probably a par. What would you reckon? Par 40. So there's one hole, lane 14, which is, I would say, a par 5. It's a very long hole, and it's not that easy to get around the first bend, or rather the second bend, which gives you the approach off the long straight. And then lane 7 is a par 3. You can't ace it. You can't get around the first bend. So again, that's a trick on it. As we come to that on the featured groups, we can see those lanes. That's a lovely practice shot from Kurt. Was that his actual shot? I'm not sure. He taps it in, so I'm not sure if that's his actual one or not. So I look down. There are also 2 lanes which you should ace every time. The first one is the loop, so that's the sort of landmark hole where you just go across the right. You don't actually go up the loop, which is a bit of a shame. You go up the right, and there's also 18, which is fairly easy to ace. You should get that one. There's a great shot from Ben. Banked it very nicely. The trouble is it's going to roll backwards. And this one is now a challenging putt. You'll be hoping to hit this in. Looks like it goes left to right. Let's just see how he does here. Yeah, so left to right, gets a 3, taps it in. Okay, so if people aren't aware where Vienna is, so this is very close to Vienna, it's just southwest of Vienna. Vienna is over to the east of Austria, so not next to the German border, if you know your European geography, and it's fairly close to Czechia and also Hungary. So we have a fair number of Czech players representing the WAG Tour today. So again, they'll be hoping to get some points. We have Ladislav. So Ladislav's here. He's a previous winner of the tour. So he won 2 years ago. It would have been last year. So yeah, he would definitely be looking to bank. Although I'm pretty sure he's got some top points already. Thinking about what he's got. Yeah, he's got 403 points. So he's already through actually to Gloucester. Guessing how many points you need, you're going to need about 200 points to be sure. Probably about 220 to be sure. And then if you've got any less than that, you're hoping for some dropouts. You're hoping for some people to not take up their place if they make the top 42. And the way it works, just as a reminder, the top 40 or top 42 players are guaranteed. However, there are some sort of slight nuances. So you have the 4 top ladies or 4 top women are automatically through. There's a spot for the sponsors. I'm not sure if that gets taken up, but there is potentially a spot for the sponsors. That's 5 places. And then it's the top 37 men who will go through. Okay, so group 2 coming up now. So we have Christian Sarkak and Gary Coombs, or Gaz as he likes to be known. So the scores coming through just yet. So Ben's about to take his shots. He's walking across the lane. Hopefully he checks. I think it's a bit of a funny one. Then I think you need to go across lane 1 when you take your shot for lane 2. So be very careful you don't step on the lane when someone's taking the shot. I think they've probably been told to hold back at the start of the lane. So yeah, Gaz Coombs. Gaz is a new British player. Only started this year in Britain, and he's already towards the top of our order of merit. So we have an order of merit in Britain. He's doing extremely well, and taken up a lot of opportunities to play the WAG Tour events. So he went to Finland recently, and he's off to Portugal next week. So he's loving the WAG Tour as we all do. So let's see how Christian does. Nicely banked. Oh, that's so close. That's nicely done. So that's a tap in for Christian. Christian, the Austrian player, plays to Salzburg, and a nice 2. I say a tap in for a second shot. The tap ins are not easy here. You have to really focus. You can see the undulations of the course. So you definitely do not want to take your mind off the ball as you're putting it in. So now Gaz. Good pace. Lovely pace. And if it sticks, he's done okay there. Okay, so it's going to roll back. Again, this is going to be a left to right putt and move it out to the line. I like courses where they mark the lines for you, so you don't have to use the regulation rods. It's not on all of the lanes actually here, but at least on this one. So he'll be hitting this left to right. Yeah, that's a tough putt. But he did well not to overhit it, so he takes his 3. And as I say, if you get a 40, you're probably doing okay. So you're going to hit probably a 5 on 14 and a 3. So that's 4 over and then 2 relatively easy aces. So that gives you a 38, and you're bound to drop going around. So I think if you get 40, that's not too bad. Looking at my score from 2023 at the Wagon, I hit a 40 odd average, 40.6 I think it was. So Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at here. Harder with a golf ball, so definitely something to aim for here. Oh, that is an absolute peach of an ace. That is practice shot. As I looked up, oh, he won't be happy to hit that in his practice shot. Oh, what a good shot. Well, at least he knows he can do it. So that's Michael Wolf taking his practice shot. So we've got Michael, Simon, and Radomir. I think that was Mike. Was that? I don't know. Let's take miles off what was happening. Then talking about what the course is. So there's Gaz about to take his second shot. Some people don't like to hit an ace on their practice shot. I don't mind hitting an ace on my practice shot because it means I can actually do it. But yeah, some people are very superstitious about practice shots. And that is the practice shot because he's oh no, he's high-fiving. So that was the sorry. I think I've got out of sync of who's doing what. So I think that was his actual shot. He's got the handset there. Yeah, it's his actual shot. So that would have been Michael. Just need to learn these players. Some of them are quite new to me. A lot of Austrian players who I've not seen playing before on the tour. Back nicely. And could this be another ace? Oh, that's absolutely glorious. Wow. He's happy with that. That's Simon. Yeah, Simon, his brother's also playing. So I recognise Simon, actually. So that is incredible to have two aces on this hole. So, yeah, obviously they've been practicing. Great shot. So, yeah, so Simon's brother Tobias is also playing in the tournament. And here's Radomir. Surely not three. Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely amazing. Maybe it's a lot easier than I thought, but I don't think it is. I think that's a really hard lane. Great performance. They've got a lockout. Unbelievable performance there. I don't want to get too excited so early on, but man, that is amazing. Great stuff. So Radomir, a Czech player. So as I say, Czech Republic fairly, or Czechia fairly close. And then Michael off. So it could have been that Michael wanted to take a practice and the other two guys didn't want to take a practice before. So yeah, now we're off onto lane 2. The next group we have is Manfred, Klaus, and Yuri. Just they're going to wait for lane 2 to clear and then start off. Lovely day in Vienna. Looks like they've got good weather. Polo shirts on. Definitely nicer than we've got in Britain, for sure. And yes, waiting for scores to come through. Oh yeah, scores are now coming through. I can see those now. Just refresh those. So yeah, it looks like Gary's had a 3-3-1. So lane 3, he's had an ace. So an okay start. You drop shots, you can get them. You don't worry too much because you can get them back when other people drop, rather than actually getting your aces. So looking at the straight list, yeah, we've got a couple of aces there at the top. Then Michael's just hit a 3. So yeah, three aces. A spectacular performance, but still a lot of mini golf to go. As I say, there are 3 rounds for all players, and then the top 18 go through with ties, go through to the final round. And if there's a tie at the end, as usual, we will have sudden death. So yeah, Patrick. So practice shots taking place here. I think I'll definitely be taking a practice shot. it's just so hard to gauge the pace, especially early in the morning, as I'm sure regular mini golfers will know. It's hard in the mornings because you have the dew on the course, so it's a lot slower. It's quite a slow shot from Yuri. And then they're going to go off. Starting off with Manfred. One back to the start. So Manfred first. Let's see if we can continue the run of aces. So after the 3 aces from the third group. Oh, just short. And again, is that going to stick? Oh, he's stuck there on the edge. Because you know what we've seen before from Ben and Gary is you don't want to be too short because it rolls back and then you're in that difficult right to left part. Strangely, Ben's scores are not coming through yet, so maybe they've got some sort of issue with the scoring. Okay, now Klaus. So I've not heard of Klaus before, but actually he did really well at the British Opens and came third in the 2001 British Open, so many years ago. Oh, and clearly a fantastic player because he aced it. So yeah, so he's got form on the British tour. He's very pleased with that shot, as he should be. So it's a great start. So yeah, he did well. He came third in the British Open. Our top player in that year was only fourth. So yeah, he's a good player. We've got some really fantastic players here. And then we've got Yuri. And Yuri came second in the Wagon in 2024 in Brno. It's on his home course. And he recently won the Czech Adventure Golf Tour in Brno, again, his home course. So, yeah, an experienced mini golfer. A lot of good Czech players on the tour. Good pace. Definitely fast enough. Oh, what a putt with it! That's 5 aces so far in the first 4 groups. So that's not a bad rate. That's a 50% rate for the first 10 players. So we should see, looks like we should see a fair number of aces on lane 1. And now they're clear. We've got Thomas Barth, Hans Hassler, and Rüdiger Schmeidel coming up. And apologies for any mispronunciations. So I guess they would have been told on lane 1 to just wait for lane 2 to clear and then take your shots. But they're going to take their practice shots. So there's Thomas. So it's a lovely course in Göppelskirchen. Patrick's made a really, really good course. I remember it well. Lovely welcome, top facilities. There's a really nice restaurant and clubhouse. Oh, that's far too fast. Far too fast from, I think that's hand. Is that hand? Maybe look into where that went off. Oh, I'm getting overexcited on the practice shots. So yeah, ignore me. Trying to commentate and think is not the easiest thing, of course. There we go. We've got the handshakes coming up. Okay, so now we are actually starting. So here is Thomas. So these guys have shown us that they know this course well. I think the British guys who didn't ace it, they only came here, I think, on Friday, so they've not had a lot of practice on the first time on the course. No, that was I'm losing my mind. Now we start. Okay. Yeah, as I say, top facilities here. And I think Patrick is bound to be the favourite. If we think about who the top players are going to be, you've got to favour the local players. So at the 2023 Wagon, Patrick won that quite convincingly. You know, had the owner advantage as well as the local advantage, which happens quite a lot. But it's not guaranteed. I know Daniel Larchek is always knows that he can be beaten on his course, although he wins quite a significant number of times. But yeah, I would say Patrick would be a favourite. Maybe Christian Adler also a favourite. There are lots of Austrian players and also a lot of local players here, so you would perhaps expect an Austrian winner. But who knows? It doesn't mean that's going to be the case. You could have someone who has an absolute flyer of a day, and they take it. You know, Ladislav, an ex-winner. I'm sure he's been practicing here, been quite local. Oh yes, sir, that is an ace. There we go. We have an ace in the group after the practice shots. So that is great. That's hands there. Very, very good shot. And let's see if Rudiger can give us another ace. So unfortunately, Thomas was just off to the left. Seems slow. So he went off at the back last time, so I think he's probably gone slow, expecting that to maybe happen again. It's stuck. So he should, you know, hit it just a pretty left lip to bank it in. Yeah. Oh, nicely done. Okay, so the next group we have Yuri Rimpler, Tony Davis, and Ladislav. So quite an international group. So it's not an Austrian group, I should say. So the second Yuri. So Yuri Rimpler, I'm sure, will be looking for some points. So he's on 175 at the moment. As I say, you probably want just over 200 to 220 to sort of be sure, to be in the final. So yeah, Yuri will want to come in the top 10, maybe even top 20 will be good enough for him. By the ranking points, but we're on to lane 9 there. So Ben Cassidy on lane 9. We have the shots on lane 1, and Yuri remembering that lane 2 to play. It worse by doing the document. I think this is the one sort of point where you have to walk on lane 1 to get to lane 2. And there's Tony. Tony's a fairly new player in Britain. He plays, his son Ben is here, and his granddaughter Leah plays as well. So the whole family just started playing in Gloucester and absolutely loving it. Leah is a really good player. So she's got good chance to come into future World Championships and World Adventure Golf Championships. Ladislav, just short. Again, I think they all forgot that the play, a little glance round from the player on lane 2. Yeah, it's very easy to forget that you've got other people on the lanes. So Looking at scores coming in, still got quite a few blue rounds. So we have Klaus, after 3 lanes, Klaus and Yuri on 4. And after 2 rounds, Hans is on 3. So we've got some blue rounds there, but still a long way to go. Okay, so there's Yuri. So Yuri, slightly short. Not too bad from there. You'd expect to get it in. Yeah. And then let's see what Tony can do. Good pace. It's just slightly offline. He should get this one there. He has to just think of the way it's going to bank in left to right. No, and now in the bunker. The thing about these bunkers, they are really, really tough to hit out of. You do not want to be in the bunkers. He's done well there to get that in. So yeah, the bunkers, and it's one of those things you see on some courses where you go left to right, you hit in one bunker, then you hit into the other bunker, and you go left to right, and it gets into a chaos loop of pain if you're not careful. So just think what you're doing. Ladislav. So Ladislav is close on his practice shot. Can he get closer on his next shot? Fast. You need it to go fast to get back up that hill. Oh, just right off the hole. Yeah, nicely done. Safely done. Okay, we've not had any ladies yet, but we've got a lady coming up in the next group. We've got Gertrude, so we've got Mikhail Vavra, so he's a Czech player. Then we've got Gertrude Passeker, and we've got Norbert Wagenhofer. And I do apologise for any of my mispronunciation. I didn't do German at school, and I once went to Germany, and it's really embarrassing to say, but I went to go to the toilets, and there was an H on the door and there was a D on the door, and I didn't know which one was which. I had to wait for someone to come out. That was how limited my German was. So I of course know what it means now. But yeah, so I'm always in awe of the mini golfers who are multilingual. You see lots of the players talking English or German together, even if that's not their natural languages. And we've got some very talented linguists on the tour. Not so many in the UK, but yeah, across the tour. So now we have Christian and Gary coming on to lane 9. Just clean the lane off. So they're coming sort of club length in, aiming towards the bunker line. So on the rough line on the right as we're looking to swing it in, and yeah, you sort of end up in a regular place where Christian is. But again, you can't take anything for granted. But he would have practiced this shot many times. Oh yes. Let me see if I can get someone to change off over the score. So we've got showing on the scorecard. We're showing the start schedule at the moment, which is not helpful. The scores are coming in. Let's see if we can get that switched over so we can see the live scores coming in. There's Gertrude. And again, another ace. I'm not so excited about aces on lane 1 now. It seems that people are getting. The scorecard you can see in the bottom right, that will switch to the featured groups. And the featured groups will kick off at 9:50 Central European time. So that'd be the group of Roman, Petra, and Christian. So you can follow those around. We can see more of the course, which is always good fun. Okay, so there we have the scores on there. Okay, so where are we? So we just have, just getting ready for their shots now. I'll try and get this to refresh automatically. Okay, so here we go for the group. So Michael's taking his shot, so I think that's, oh, that's nice. Oh, you need to bank it on that first. You need to get on that first bank. So that's Norbert. But that's a good shot. You definitely don't want to be leaving it short there, as we've seen. And then off to lane 2. Okay. Rule lane 1, wait. We're going to see a lot of this. You're better off just waiting. There are 5 minutes between groups. There's no rush. I don't think anyone's got a train to catch, so just hold back. It's always the best way of doing these things. And then it all unlocks. Oh, it's too hard there. Who is there? That's Wolfgang. One of the Wolfgangs. So Wolfgang Willinger. Oh, it's off as well. Wow. It's like they're practice shots so they can learn the pace. And now we have Anton. The pace. Slightly short, yeah. So you see, always happens, doesn't it? You see people go long and then you always hit your short. Just trying to get the refresh, automatic refresh on for use. Okay, there we go. So we can automatically refresh. Let's put it on the straight list. So let me give me a sec. I'll set that up for you so we can see the straight list rather than the men. Not so many men in this tournament. We've got quite a number of seniors. That's quite a significant number of seniors. I think there might be 27 seniors, and then we've got, just off the top of my head, what number do you think? Yeah, I think 24 seniors. We've got 7 men by general class, and we have 3 females. So we've got Simon over on lane 9, I think there. Nice shot, nicely done. He's pleased with that. There we go, we've got the straight list on there now, so we can see who's leading. Okay, back over to lane 9 in the top right. Not an easy one, so you're looking to get it where you've practiced your second parts basically, because it's not going to be easy. So there you go, that's perfect. Perfect. Nicely there for the tapping. And then back to lane 1. Good pace. Stop. No. So he's got the difficult one. We've all learnt this one now by watching it. So he's gonna hit this left to right. It's your first lane, and you really don't want to get a 3, but don't worry if you do. Nicely done. Nicely done. So it was Wolfgang. So now we have Anton. Looks like they both go to the same club. Got the same tops on. In fact, I've got here they pay for Kampushkirchen, but not sure. So he's in the same place. Yeah, never in doubt. So it's getting towards the focus groups, or the featured groups. So they'll be coming in soon in 2 groups' time. Pretty much on schedule, so there's no rush. So the next group is due to start in 2 minutes, so they're just ahead of time. So best to let the other group get out of the way on lane 2. So we have Robert Schwartz, Mikhail Papasek, and Angelica. So our second lady. That's a nice practice shot. Assume they've all agreed to have practice shots. Ah, no. That must be Angelica. That's not the order I've got the then certain apologies to Angelica. It's quite small on the screen. I couldn't see her from the distance, but I could see as she approached. Yeah, they've gone out. It seems they've gone out of order for their practice shots. Wow, so that's 2 aces. So some practice shots. So the third player was Mikhail. So Mikhail came 8th in the Polish French Golf Masters, Czech player. He's on some good points as well. He's on 177 right now. So if he wants to go to Gloucester, he needs to sort of get about 50 to 60 to bank his place. Because of course you never know how many people are going to be wanting to go to the final. I recommend it. If I know Gloucester, the Gloucester course well. Sevi Kukielka's course, and it's really a good course. It's one of my favourite courses in the UK. It's quite new. Lots of aces, lots of ace chances. Very different to this course. So you've got lots of ace chances, which means it puts pressure on. It's different pressure. It puts ace pressure on you rather than banking your two pressure. But really worth going to if you can manage to qualify for it. It's worth going. And they've got a really good club atmosphere as well. The Kukielka family have put together a good club. It's not far from London, a couple of hours from London, but also near to Wales, so it's closer to Wales. So if you fancy going to Cardiff, the capital of Wales, you're just over the bridge to Wales. So it take you about 40 minutes to get there, and all the history of Wales, a beautiful place to go to. Nice pace, nice pace. Yes, Sam, we're in. Yeah, he's happy with that. That's Mikhail there. Very nicely done. So looking at lane 9. Oh, just off the top. Now, I assume that's gone out. Even though it stayed on the bank, it's probably over the top of the... It's probably over the top, isn't it? Are they playing that as in? Just saw Angelica. Yeah, so the order was wrong then on the practice shots. So we've got Angelica just hit off. So we've got 2 off the top. It looks like Angelica's waiting for Manfred to take his shot, but no, it's Manfred, I think, isn't it? Very soft. He knows that. Unlucky, just too high. He hit that very soft, but oh, and now we've got Angelica taking a sideways shot. Oh, very unlucky. That was nicely done. I think I'd have gone directly at the hole, so she did a really good shot there, but just missed. Yeah, it's hard to see on lane 9 on the top right camera if that, what the fluff looks like, whether that is, because usually if it's over the top of the fluff, then on the borders, then it's out of bounds. But maybe that's just a flat. It's just flat, so you just take it where it lies. So it didn't go out and back in again. No, not out. So also that stayed in. But as we've seen, quite tough second putts. Looks like from Manfred's one, looks like he played it very, very soft because it's so fast. And that is the gamble. He hardly touched that. He's into the bunker, and now, as I said before, you've got some pain of trying to get out of this bunker. And I mean, it looks like you're not going to go into the left bunker, but still, it's a tricky one. So we've got Michael Turner-Williams, Michael Riegler, and Helmut Passecker on lane 1. I think these are practice shots coming in. Yeah, not sure why the second player tapped in his practice shot. I think unless he took the practice shot from down there, which I don't think he did. Yeah, of course you shouldn't be tapping in your practice shots. But we're not the refs. We're not video refs. There's no VAR here. And we've got a bit of problem then on lane 9, so he's come out of the bunker and now he's got a difficult putt given the speed. Wow, that's super fast on lane 1 from Michael. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, Michael absolutely gunned that. Was that practice? No, can't be. No, he's the first player, so they've kept in order. So he's going to do the same as Angelica did previously. So he's going to hit to the side. Oh, unlucky. That was very, very unlucky, but he's not going in the bunker. Yeah, nicely done. Nice 2. Sorry, nice 3, I should say. Nice 3. Didn't go into the bunker. Again, I wouldn't be worrying about 3s early on. You don't want to get it in your head with at least another 53 lanes to go. So now Michael Riegler. Yep, good shot. So Michael was in this year's WAG Tour final, so he's an experienced player, and he was 12th from the Polish Adventure Golf Masters this year. He's on 65 points, so if he wants to qualify, he needs to be, you'd think, top 5 if he wants to go to Gloucester. And now we have Helmet. Always very distinctive with his headwear, helmet. Always spot him on a course. Oh, and then we've just had a slight miss on Yuri on lane 9. And we're on to lane 17. Just notice we've got Ben and Kurt on lane 17. So lane 17, you can't really tell from it, but it's quite a long lane. So when we played it, we started off on the left as we're looking. There's a small animal you can see on the right of the lane as we're looking, which we used to call a pigeon. I don't think it's a pigeon. I think it might be a frog, actually. So Ben's doing slightly different, but we were hitting towards that thing there and then swinging it in to the lane, into the hole. See what Ben's going to do. Yeah, no, I think you've got to swing it more over from the left as we're looking into the white animal, and then that swings it towards the lane. So now he's in the bunker, and it's tough from the bunker. I've got, if you're in the bunker, aim left lip on my notes, my old notes from 2023. I doubt it's moved since. I can't see his legs in the way. What's he done? Oh, nicely done. Well done, Ben. Nicely done. He's happy with that. A little signal to the family back at home that he's done well there. He's very pleased. So we've got everything kicking off here. We've got all 3 lanes now going, which is excellent when we have 3 lanes. A bit of an overhit on lane 9, top right. And then in for what I assume is a practice shot. Yes. I think when you're there on the top, you've got to say to yourself, if it goes in, then great, but not to worry too much. If it doesn't, it is hard. Okay, so now we have Petra's group. So we've got Roman, Petra, and Christian Adler. So we should be expecting some good scores from these guys. They've played the course a lot. So we should see, is Christian going to go? Oh, they've all done their practice shots then. Maybe Christian went out of order. Okay, so let's see how we get on lane 9. So he'll be hitting up towards the line of the edge. That's swinging it round. That's very good. Very, very good. Oh, I say very good, but then it's just at last minute veered off to the bunker, and we've seen how hard it is from that bunker. Roman on lane 1, little tapping, nicely done. So yeah, so we can see, how do we think this is going to go on the He's got they've got regulation rods out, so it looks like he's got the regulation rods. So he's on on the flat parts of the bunker. And then let's look at Petra. Petra, very pacey. You have to get it pacey so you get a chance to bank, but yeah, that was too hard. Petra's on 56 points right now. So if she wants to be one of the top ladies, you'd think she's going to need to do fairly well here, maybe top 10. Yeah, she's doing the sideways shots that we've seen others do. Is it going to stick? Oh, always hope. Always hope against gravity. You think gravity can be defied by some hoping, but it didn't happen in this case. Okay, so over lane 9. So that's a fairly standard place to be. And now we have Christian. That's got to be in, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. He knows this course like the back of his hand. He would not have been expected to miss that one. Nicely played, Christian. I mean, there's one thing knowing it, one thing doing it, but he did that really well and absolutely spot on. So we'd be expecting Christian to be getting some good points today. He's currently on 124. I would expect him to be top 4. So while we're waiting for some action on lane 9, let's have a look at the scores. So only one blue round. You wouldn't be expecting blue rounds on this course. Blue rounds are really hard. I mean, it's impossible on this course. I think I'm pretty sure when Patrick won the wagon, he got 36 average. So that's the sort of 34.5 average when he won the wagon. So there were about 6 or 7. Now that was with mini golf balls, so you'd expect it to be easier with options of balls, because there are some holes. There's a pipe hole where the Gumpelskirchen ball, which was supplied for the 2023 wagon, was perfect for that hole. Golf ball will be more difficult. So you'd expect 36 to be a good score. If you can use specific mini golf balls, it is easier. Tony Davis, I think it's Tony Davis on the top right on lane 9. Good line, but might be sticking on something. No, it's very good. Nicely done. Stick, stick. Yeah, I recognise Tony's walk. It's Tony. Yeah, the scores from Patrick at the wagon, he hit a 31. There were a few 31s at the wagon, so he hit 31 with mini golf balls, and his highest was at 37. But yeah, I would be surprised if we get 31s today. I think if you're looking to win, let's say 36 will be a good score, very, very good score. So 36 average, we'll take it. I mean, we've got a fair number of players on to average as we come towards talking of Patrick, and there is Patrick. Patrick has just taken his practice shot. So we've got Patrick, Michael Ria, and Tobias are in the final group, and they will be one of our featured groups today. And Mikhail is a great player, Czech player. Nicely done on his practice shots. And over in lane 9, we've got Ladislav, who's in the bunker. And we've now got the groups coming through on lane 17. So Christian has just taken his shot on 17 and should just tap that one in. Yeah. Ladislav has got this hard one from the bunker. Moves with his feet without use of regulation rod. Again, I'm not VAR, I'm not a ref. There's no video refs allowed at the moment in mini golf. Maybe we should move to it. Yeah, here's Ladislav. That's such a hard shot, but now he's in a painful position because it's not an easy shot from there. So he's going to be hoping for a 3. And here's Patrick, top left. So Patrick, course specialist, guarantees wearing a pair of high top Nikes. So let's see how he does this. Good pace, nicely banked. And around the wash machine and in the hole. Nicely done, Patrick. That is how you do it. Textbook. And well done, Vladislav on hole, not lane 9. And and then on hole 17, Gaz just staying out of the bunker. Really weird. So I think that's a left lip shot. So Mikhail now taking his first shot, I guess. Fast, maybe? No, but just not quite right. He aced his practice shot, but not the second. But he'll be happy there for a tap in 2. And then we have Tobias, brother of Simon. Everyone loves a kiss. Kiss the camera. Everyone loves kiss the camera. Mikhail is always one who likes to kiss the camera. There was a recent compilation of kisses to camera. I think, pretty sure we did one there. Okay, so let's see what Tobias can do. Yeah, nicely done. Okay, so Patrick moves off, and of course now all of the groups are either on the course or have completed their rounds. So we won't see people on lane 1 for a bit. The next group will start in approximately 35 minutes. So Ben and Kurt come back on in 35 minutes. So we won't see anyone on lane 1 for a short while, but we'll look at the action on lanes 9 of 17. And we should get the roaming camera should be kicking in as well. Or camera, the 4th camera should be kicking in. We do have live chat available on YouTube. I'll try and keep an eye on that as well. One of the many things to keep an eye on. So there we go. Look at that. As if by magic, the roaming camera just started. I do get motion sickness, so hopefully I won't get motion sickness with this one whizzing around. Yeah, so now we're going to follow Patrick's group, top left, and it'll give you more of an idea of what's going on in the course and what the lanes are like, and give you a good flavour. And there's some really lovely lanes. The one with the loop. It's a shame. It's a real shame you don't need to go up the loop, because that would make it a bit more exciting. As it is, you just bang it on the right and get it in. Even I managed 7 aces out of 7 at the Wagon. So you should get that. One of our players did struggle, but we did find that fairly easy. But wouldn't it be great though if you had to go up the loop? That iconic lane. So now you can see lane 2 as we're looking at a miss on 9. Yeah, lane 2. So this one you come bank it round, and we were. When we were there, we were saying you have to do tournament pace. You have to hit it very firm at the hole. You can't trickle it up from that bunker. You have to be firm up into the lane and get it in. Don't trickle it because it just is going to come back to you. So yeah, make sure you just hit it well. and we can see, so what Tobias will do. Oh, what Tobias will do once we get looking at the lane is he will bank it round off the back, come back down again towards the hole. That's a nice shot there on lane 9. So it's Gertrude, lane 9. So yeah, just the camera crew just get in lane camera 1 ready, top left ready. Okay, back on it again. And that's Andrew. So Patrick on lane 3. Yeah, so this is on lane 3. You hit it from the right. You go across the left bank, hitting just on the bunker, and you should get it. So it's not a difficult hole. But, on this course, it's one of the easier holes on this course, but it's still a technical hole. You have to get it right. So as I say, you're going. We in my notes we went from the right over to the left bank, hit along the right of the bunker, and then in. There we go, exactly that. And then if you miss, you've got a chance of coming back up towards the hole. So Mikhail won't be happy with that one because he's still got a bit of a putt to do. Checks his notes, leaves it out. Maybe they're not saying you have to use regulation rods. Nicely done. And then we can watch Tobias take his shot. So as I say, he's going to go from the right. He's going to hit towards the right as we're looking. So he's on the right-hand side, now on the right as we're looking, and he'll go along the bunker line and hope it'll go in, but then he'll come back towards the hole if he misses. Or just caught the bunker, which he didn't want to do. Gives himself a bit of a putt. But he's experienced, so he should know what he's doing. So their father, Matthias, isn't playing today. I wonder if he's going to Portugal. So Portugal is next week. I'll be in Portugal next week. I haven't seen a list of players. It'd be good to see a list of players just so you know who's going to be there. It's quite a fun event. Quite a few from the UK are going. I think there are probably about 7 or 8 of us going. But yes, it's a great event. And if you get to go to Family Golf in Vila Moura in Portugal, it's very nice to go there, and good weather. We had a bit of rain last year, if I remember. But yeah, good weather, lovely harbour to eat at in the evening. We're upside down. Ooh. Okay, let's look at lane 9. Okay, meanwhile, back at lane 4. Lane 4 is, you can go either side of that bit in the middle. Now, Patrick knows this better than all of us, so that's, I guess, the way. Oh, unlucky. The way to go. When we were here, I'm pretty sure we went on the right channel as you're looking. Now you can see there's an extra sort of hole there that Patrick is near. There are some lines which are on the felt, and you can move away from that hole, so you don't have to play over that sort of dip in the course. You can pull it to the right, and there's a oh, he's missed that. bet he's played that putt a million times. I bet he can't believe he's missed that. Yes, I'm pretty sure when we played, I think we did what we called a double tap up the left bank and then came on the right channel as we're looking. But Patrick went up the left channel as we're looking there. Oh, and we have an ace. Oh, what a fantastic shot. An ace over on lane 9. A great shot there. I think that was Wolfgang. Well done, Wolfgang. Great shot. Oh, and Mikhail, that is how you do it. It showed Patrick what to do there. Great putt. Very pleased. Strut across the camera. Let's see what Spice will do. So meanwhile, Anton on lane 9. Will it stick? He's hoping it will. Yes. Start there. Okay, so Tobias on lane 4. Which method is he going to take? Yeah, maybe it's different with a golf ball. I think pretty sure we were using a clicker coming down there when we were here. So yeah, just left. But it's stuck. You got the hope. Here we go. Tap in. Nice. Hole 5 is an interesting one. So you hit around a corner. So you hit through a gap, and then it's a dog leg to the right. Just clearing off the course there. And again, it's another one of these holes where you're coming off the bank potentially and then back again. It's good to see Patrick doing it because it gives you an idea of what to do. So yeah, so you come through a small gap in the felt, and then it banks around, and then up the bank. Although it looks like you're playing dead weight, so. So regulation rod out. On 17, we have a putt out of the bunker. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's left lip from there. It doesn't look like left lip from where we can see it, but yeah, it's left lip. You don't want to go backwards and forwards. So let's see Patrick coming up the hill. Yeah, nicely done. And nicely done on lane 17 as well. So Mikhail, so yeah, you hit through a gap of about a foot, and then you want sort of banking it round. Maybe this is dead weight. Yeah, I think this is dead weight actually. So this is dead weight, and he's massively, massively underhit that. That is going to be tricky from there. Hole 17. Let's see if they do left lip. He's telling him right lip. Okay. Pretty sure it wasn't right lip. He's absolutely gutted. Look at that, where he's ended up. So it's a long way now. He's being told by his partner it's a saucer. It's quite a large saucer, but you've got to get into that saucer with the right pace. A golf ball is hard, as we all know, with saucers. So once you get past it, yeah, it's just not an easy hole. Then we want Tobias at the top. Oh, unlucky. So you do have a chance of coming back. Oh, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's just so close, but yet so far. Oh, a lovely ace there on lane 9. Well played. Lovely ace. Very, very good. That was Robert, wasn't it, there with his ace? And then Tobias clean up on lane 5. Now, lane 6 is one of the lanes that you just don't forget on this course. So this is super long. You need a 3-wood rather than a putter, and surprisingly easy to ace. Actually, you've got a bit of marble towards the end. So I think once Andrew gets to the end, he can show us the marble, showing us the stones at the moment. And it's fairly easy-ish to hit that bit of marble, and it pings back nicely towards the hole. So don't be surprised if, despite it being about 30, 40 meters, if people ace this. You can see the bit of marble there, a bit of stone. We're not seeing if you can go down. There we go, perfect. So if, yeah, he'll be going, just missing the first bump on the right-hand side, and then off the, so this is Patrick, so Patrick's going to show us a textbook on this. Off there. Oh, unlucky. Will it roll back? No. I mean, of course, you've got to hit the stone on, from a large distance, from great distance. But once you do that, then absolutely fine. Some people do hit that rock halfway down, which is a bit embarrassing. I might have done it myself, actually. But yeah, he'll be happy to be there. Yeah, nicely done. Meanwhile, bunker on 9. Nice. Yeah. I'm mopping up. And then on 17. Yeah. So let's see what Macau can do. We've got Angelica tapping in for a 2 on 9. Yeah, Macau be happy to be there. You'd like it to go in, of course. But he's not going to be overly unhappy with being there. There we go. Because you do have if you get it slightly wrong, you've got a bunker there on the right as we're looking, which is not easy to get out of. And just Tobias to take us to the end of lane 6. We've got Michael on lane 9. Oh, just over pumped it. Michael's in the WAG Tour final this year. German player. But this year and hasn't got so many points, so he's going to have to do something special. Oh, Tobias, I think he's missed I think he missed the marble, which is what you get the kickoff of. So he's probably hit the stone to the left of it as he would be looking, and it's probably got stuck there. So he'll give himself a bit of a longer putt. Oh, Michael! Oh, very unlucky. He's gone into, I think they call it the ice cream machine in the Czech Republic. I think that's what they call it. As it goes around, we sometimes call it the washing machine in the UK. So yeah, so it looks like Tobias hadn't hit a bit of marble, and therefore got sort of slightly stuck. So this one's not straightforward, but you hope he's been practicing this. I've got Michael Riegler up in the top right. That's taking his shot. Come on, Tobias. God. No, unlucky. 3. Now, they're moving on to lane 7. So this is a par 3. So it's got a sort of dogleg corner. So the idea is you go around the first corner to set yourself up, and then you've got a second corner. So firstly you've got a right dogleg, and then secondly you've got a left dogleg. So you set yourself up for the first putt, and then you will give yourself a bit of a bank shot to potentially get the 2. The tricky bit of this lane is you've got a bunker at the end. So if you overhit your second shot, you go in the bunker, which is really tough to get out of. So you want to lay up for a 3 rather than pumping it in for a bunker shot where you've got a heap of pain. So it's not possible to ace this. So looking at the wagon for 23, no one aced this. So you can see Patrick, so he'll take the first bank shot and he won't get round. Oh, do you know what? Wow. So maybe they've got new shots then, because at the wagon for sure. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, you're not acing it, of course not. Yeah, 2s are fine. So the thing about this shot is, if you get into that bunker, it is sort of a kidney shape, and it's Very, very, very hard to get out of. So you do not want to be messing about. So not sure why they're all going to help Patrick here, because I'm sure Patrick's played this a few times before. So he's going to go off the back. I think he's just demonstrating what he's going to do. So rather than, this is probably the safer shot, because rather than having the risk of the bunker, he's going to play the off the rough to come back, potentially for a 2, but tapping 3. Oh my goodness me, that is an absolute peach. That is how you do this. Wow. Wow, okay. So he needs to get enough to get past the second bunker to do that shot. Wow, that is amazing. So Mikel, okay, so can he get past the first knuckle? I know some struggled the wagon. So will he do the same? I imagine he would do exactly the same as Patrick. Not sure why he wouldn't, having seen it done so well. It's all about pace. So, oh, that is beautiful. Nicely done. Just stroked it in smoothly. Well played. Pressure on Tobias now, because 2 is effectively sort of under par on this. 3 is your par. So you have to bank it enough to get round, so you don't get the knuckle in the way there on the right hand side as we're looking. So you've got to get quite high up without going over, of course. Yeah, nicely done. See what he can do now. You've seen 2 go in, so he knows what to do. It's just, can he do it? Steadies himself. So we'll see, we've got another camera. Okay, we can move. Sorry, I didn't realise the access to the static camera there. So we've got 9. So we've got 2 static cameras going now. So I've just switched it off the scores. So we've got Petra's group. So we've got 2 groups now. Apologies for not having it on earlier. But let's see what. So Tobias has missed his shot. So this is a really tough shot out of that bunker. Yeah. Once you're in that bunker, you're basically saying hello to a 4. Okay, so now we've got Petra on 9. And what they will do, they'll give us the first. Oh, that is amazing. On 9, an ace. Absolutely not an easy hole. I don't think we've seen an ace yet on there. Wow. Nicely done from Petra. Absolutely banked it. Well played. And now we have on 8, we've got Patrick on 8. So he will. This is fairly aceable. You'd expect Patrick's ace this. So you're going to bank it round without going into the bush on the left as we're looking. And then it's quite a steep volcano, but a very, very large hole to aim into. So you have to go sort of fairly flat. And there we go. That is exactly how you do it. So you have to go fairly straight at the hole to get tracking into the center of it. But you know, you see lots of people on the going into the hedge. It's very easy to get into the hedge on the bank. So not easy. The second shots are fairly straightforward. That is quite a large hole, of course. And we'll now be looking at 2. We'll see 2 groups as we go around there. So we can also see Petra's group as well. And sorry for not having that one on earlier. That was me misunderstanding the directions I was being given earlier. So that looks quite soft from Mikel. Will it go up? Yeah. If you're too soft, you don't track it straight into the lane, and therefore you don't get up there. So fairly easy. I mean, this is quite a large hole, not as big as one in Brno, which is, if anyone's played that course, is a huge hole to into on lane. I can't remember which lane is it, 15, 14, up in the top, through the legs into the great big bucket of a hole. And then we can also see Tobias do this as well. What we do get to see is first look of hole 10 with Petra's group. Again, these are very big bunkers. So let's see Tobias soft again. Yeah, soft. It's so difficult. I mean, you should be able to ace it fairly easily, but it's also difficult to get that pace because you're so worried about hitting it over the edge as you go around that first bend. But as I say, the second one's easy. You're disappointed if you miss. Oh, bit of shadow there. Someone's stretching, putting a shadow over on the left. So yeah, so they're waiting on hole 10. Looks like they're being held back by someone on hole 10. So on hole 10, you're hitting along the left edge, swinging it in, but just two deep bunkers. And again, you've got this potential of going left to right on the bunkers. Wouldn't expect to see too many aces. And there's a view of the classic hole 11, loop the loop, which, as I say, is if you don't ace that one, you are not happy because it's easy. You hit up, you got a huge bowl that it sort of goes into. It's almost like that really long hole on the mini golf courses. I'm not a mini golf expert, but you know the one where you just smack it and it just sort of goes into the bowl. Okay. Just waiting for the course to unlock. There's the hole here is hole 14. Hole 14, when we get to it, is an absolute monster. You've got two bends, two dog legs just to get onto the main straight, which is about 50 meters. And then you've got a difficult putt from there up into the main part of the lane. So what they did at the Wagham is they said, you know, one player hits their first one, gets halfway, and the second player can then start, because there's no way the first player will ever reach the second player. So you sometimes get that situation where you have two players playing at once. I don't know if they're doing that today. Perhaps not. Yeah, the Wagons, you know, you have 80 players. I think about 80 odd players at the Wagham in 2023. So you need to get those players around quickly. So, oh, 97, actually, we have 97 players. Yeah, looking at my hole 7. So hole 7's one where you can't. I got 5 threes, a 5 and a 6. I was obviously struggling with hole 7. I don't think I can get around that first corner. It's so hard. Okay, so Patrick on lane 8, 9, lane 9. Oh, he's in the bunker. And we've also got Roman then, got a nice 2. Petra about to take her shot on lane 10. So Patrick's in the bunker, uses the, I think he used the regulation rod, maybe his hand. But yeah, so Patrick, and I'm sure he's played this one 1,000 times. So we've got Patrick and Petra. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, he's looking down as if he can't believe it. What's happened? Meanwhile, Petra got an ace. So I was so busy looking at Petra, I didn't see Petra's ace. So nicely done, Petra. So Petra's doing really well. But yeah, Patrick won't be happy with himself for that, for missing it. So we've got some scores that have come in right now. So Michael Wolf, 41, Gary Coombs, 44. So the top in the moment, we should see the scores come down, I would have thought. But yeah, it looks like Ben and Kurt's scores are not registering, so I'm not sure what they've been doing. Oh, Mikhail on 9, so close, but again, is it in the bunker where Patrick was? And we've got Christian about to take his second shot. Was it his second shot on 10? And we've also got a bunker shot on 17, so it's all going at the moment. All the couple of bunkers. So I'm fairly sure that bunker's left lip. He's gone left lip. Not left lip enough. It's left lip. Come on. Banging in the ground. But yeah. I'll play Christian. So let's have Mikhail coming out of the bunker. Oh, he's too short. So we saw Patrick go round and it's drifting. And that is the real difficulty with this course, that if you miss it and you get onto a slope, you end up further away than you started. So he's had a glance at his notes. And a nice shot on 17, nice tapping shot, about to come up. Oh, and not the bunker, is it in the bunker again? Oh, so that's to be shot 4. Now he should not do now. He just played this and he missed it on his left. So he should know what to do now for his 4. Oh no. But at least there's some sort of relative tapping. And off they go to lane 10, which Petra aced. And we'll see the first look. So once the cameras move around, we'll see the first look at lane 11 and the loop. And you can see what they do in terms of just banging it to the right of the hole. Tobias has seen one miss from the bunker right, one miss bunker left. So I think to avoid bunker. Oh, just short. Will it stick? Stop. Perfect. Well done. Yeah, so 41. So Michael Wolf is hit a 41. He's back on the course. Got a 3 on 1. As I say, Kurt and Ben's scores are not coming through, so we can't know what they did. Petra, of the players on the course, with greens, we've got Petra on 18 after 10, we've got Christian 18 after 10, and Norbert Wagenhofer is 24 after 13. But of course, they've got 14 to come, and you're looking at a 4 at least on there, so you're dropping a couple of shots relative to a standard 2. You can see Tobias having a sit down. They've got some really lovely big deck chairs or chairs around the course that you can sit on. The landscaping of this course is fantastic. You've got the great big golf ball, which is quite iconic here. You've got the loop. You've got the chairs around. It's a really lovely course to play on. So 17, you can see. As we've seen, it's quite tough from there. Yeah. But you're happy. If you're stuck there, you're happier. So Patrick on 10. Can he do what Petra did and get an ace? And we've got the group behind coming up on 9. Hello. That's Kurt giving us a wave. Oh, so I missed a shot. So let's look at Petra. So yeah, Petra will go left as we're looking. And then this bit right in front of us is quite a large bowl and it sort of banks in. So she'll hit fairly firmly up to the back. Looks like she's missed by miles, but she hasn't, because it's just going to come all the way back in again. And it will, unless you get stuck on a crease, it will go into the hole. Easy as that. Easy as that. Why don't you have to use the loop? Okay, so we've got Patrick on 10, and we've got Ben on 9. Both at the same time. Patrick in. Come on, Ben. Nicely done. And now Christian looks soft and Christian. Oh, you won't be happy with that. That's one you'd expect to ace every single time. So he's just going to hit it. So yeah, I mean, you want to go off the back and then in. There we go. Never in down for a 2. Disappointing 2, that one. So Manfred and Klaus both have come in with 42s. So with Simon, who hit a 57, so that's the worst so far that's come in. And then all the rest are in the 40s. Again, with golf ball, it's difficult. This is a difficult course with a golf ball. So when Petra gets to hole 12, Petra's group gets hole 12. Oh, this is the one that are on 12. We've been shown 12. So you've got a bit of a block of stone or marble. So you hit off that into the hole. Hard to ace, but the second shot is fairly okay. You tend to get in exactly the same place, and then you learn that, of course, and then you just tap it in. Hole 10. So Tobias is in a pretty standard place. Leaving it out there. Okay. It's a standard thing where on these courses where if you've got a bit of a bank, you can take it away from the bank. Different courses have different rules. Yes, that was Helmut just taking his shot on 12. Yeah, I think Ben's group needs to slow down a little bit because he's going to be pushing up against Patrick. Being in a 2, of course, you're quicker than a 3. There's a nice shot of the loop. How fantastic does that look? What a bit of engineering that is not used. Oh, come on, Patrick, make them use it next time. But yeah, you've got quite a large. What you would do is you go to the right of the loop. You just click off the side, and then off you go up to the big bowl. Fairly okay shot. Christian just underhit it. You can see now. Patrick just clearing the lane, ready to go. Obviously, it's blocked up a bit ahead, so they just spend the time to just clear it. Maybe ask Christian what happened. Okay, meanwhile on 17, quite a long putt. The problem with this one is if you miss, it's a chance of bunker. No. Actually, no, you'd have to be pretty fit it badly to have got the bunker there. Okay, so so 12. So that was Roman on 12. He's in the bunker. Now, because you always tend to get in that bunker, you should have practiced that bunker shot. It's a fairly standard place to be. And you can see Christian giving a bit of hint. Let's see what Patrick does. You can see there, good look at, bam. Up you go. Off the back. And then you would hope that you would go in. There is a seam there that people might get stuck on, and you're always hoping you don't hit the seam of the course. it's a nice relaxing hole after what you've been through and what you've got coming up. You're thinking about 14 and what a tough hole it is. I think there were some threes on at the Wagon on that hole. There you go, Mikkel. Hope, hope, hope. And it's in. Order. Yeah, see Petra in the bunker. And then we have a bunker. Oh, not quite in the bunker. We've isn't it Ladislav? Tobias safely home. Yeah, you really don't want to be where Ladislav is because you want to be in the bunker where it's the sort of more standard shot. That now there is harder. But again, I think you maybe looking to left. See if he misses on the right. He's used the saucer well there. Very good shot. Oh, Christian so close. Camera roaming around top left. And again, it's just not flowing at the moment. This is the trouble when you're one of the later groups. It doesn't flow quite as well as the earlier groups. See Tony there. This is lane 18. So this is one you should ace. I aced it 6 out of 7 at the Wagon. You basically go up into a metal channel, and then it just rolls nicely along. I don't know if they've got the water going. Rolls nicely along into the hole. But because you're worried about overhitting it, people tend to also underhit it, and then it's a difficult second putt from the lower level. You'd end up with a 3 once you do that, basically. Yeah, I don't know where we're being taken on the top left. So that's a good view of 13. So this is a pipe hole. This is one where we use the Wagon 23 ball, which we all bought specially. Which actually, I think it seems to remember it worked in practice, and then as soon as it was the tournament, it stopped working, which was a shame. But you've got 3 holes. You hit up into the left hole, and then you've got a chance of it going in the hole. If you're very unlucky, you lip out and go into the bunker, which is quite hard to get out of. So we're going back on the course again. You can see there how it sort of tracks on the top left. You can see it tracks along. It's quite a nice hole. It's one of those holes though that you hope you're going to get an ace, and then of course it makes it more difficult because you start getting a bit twitchy. Okay, Gaz up the top on lane 9. Gaz Coombs. Gaz, as I think I might have said, Gaz has already qualified for the final, so he has no stress. He's got 280 odd points, which is quite amazing in his first year of mini golf. He's done super well to be now one of our top players. So let's see how. Oh, you can see coming out of the pipe, ended up in a bunker. Not an easy shot out of that bunker. And we have Patrick in the bunker on 12. Again, you'd think Patrick knows this putt. It's fairly standard to be there. Yeah. Well done. And then we have Roman coming out of the bunker on 13. Oh, whoa. Yeah, slight saucer. Then we have shot on 17. Counters it. Yeah, count on 17. Oh, went left lip, but slightly too hard, and has ended up a mile away now, or a kilometre if you're in Europe. I have McCall in above on lane 12. So stand. Oh no, he's missed it. And that's a standard place to be. He should have got that one in. He'll be disappointed. So the two check Mikkel's. Yeah, that's hard on 17 from over there. Now this is still hard. You're worried about hitting it too far into the bunker. Use the saucer nicely in. And then we have Christian on 13 in the bunker. Oh, nicely done. So Christian just showing you how to do it there, course knowledge. We've had 37 has come in. So Hannes Hassler has hit a 37, which is exceptional work. Could be Hans. So he got a 4 on 14, which is excellent. And he got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aces. So he aced 1, 10, 11, 13, 17. Didn't ace 18. And got 37. So that's the target for the players. And we'll see what happens to the top Austrian players as they approach 14. Just a bit of a pause. So there is lane 14. So you start off there. You hit round the first left dog leg, and hope you get. And the idea is you get it around the 2 dog legs on your first shot to give you a long drive up the main straight, and then you can potentially get a 3, maybe a 4. I found it difficult to get around that first leg. It wasn't working for me. One of our players, James Rutherford, found it very easy to get around there, and he did really well on that hole. Okay, so we've got Patrick now on 13. Now, the golf ball possibly harder for the ace, but you can see the speed it's going to come out. So he's into the pipe. Chance an ace, and yeah, it seems to be lipping out, doesn't it, into the bunker? But he'd have practiced this one. And meanwhile, at the bottom right, you can see lane 14. I've got a bit of stress on lane 14 looking at it. I got a time penalty because our coach took so long to get to me for one of my putts. I got given a time penalty, which I thought was a bit harsh because there were lots of people taking lots of time, and I took like 50 seconds and I was given a penalty, maybe a minute. I was given a penalty, so that was a bit annoying. But also on one of the rounds, the lane was completely clear, and it was like, oh, okay. And I was the first in the group. I took my shot, and then one of the players in the group ahead came running out and hadn't taken their shot. She was having a chat, good old chat in the in a little seating area, which I hadn't noticed that she hadn't played out because we'd taken time on 13. So I was given a shot penalty. Actually, I was given a warning. I wasn't given a time penalty. I was given a warning for time, but I was given a penalty for taking a shot in advance of the group ahead, which was really harsh. I mean, the player in front must have taken at least 5 minutes sitting having a chat. Every time I won't mention names. Every time I see her, I do think of that moment. It was unfortunate, but yeah, I took took the penalty and haven't thought about it since, obviously. But yeah, it's hard. So you can see that's Petra there, isn't it? So you can see Petra is taking a shot. Now, she'll be looking to get around the bump, which still gives a difficult putt there from where she's going to actually the bunker. It's really nicely done to get that far around. I've got Tobias in the bunker on 13. That's what Petra can do for her shot. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, 13. Then he's nice shot from Tobias. They need to angle that pipe a bit better, I think, for 13. Not get much reward. And 17's given a lot of pain for people. So it looks like the lane stats aren't coming through yet, but it'll be interesting to see what that's doing. So for Petra, that was a 5 shot. I mean, 5 for me, I think 5 is fairly standard. But yeah, from where Christian is, I would expect that to be a 2. So he's gone off. So he'd have banged it from the back to hit the bit of stone, and he's missed it. Now he's hit through, and he's given himself a hard putt there. Yeah, this is one of the hardest holes in mini golf for sure. I mean, we talk in the UK about Heartbreak Ridge, but this one, at least Heartbreak Ridge, you could ace it, and people do ace it a lot. But yeah, nice from Christian. 17. Hit left lip, went in the hole. What can I say? So we've got Andrew walking around looking at 17. 14. So Patrick has taken his first shot to get to that position. Will be looking to give himself a straight putt to the hole. That is absolutely textbook where he's ended up there. Absolutely textbook. You're not going to get a better shot than that all day. It will be disappointing to miss it from there, but yeah, I mean, if you could end up there from where he was, perfect. And that will be a differentiator from all the players if you can do that. Oh, absolutely amazing. Are we checking his score just to see what that was? I didn't see the initial tee shot. We're seeing different holes now opening up. So we've got 15 there. 15 is on the bottom right. 15 is a long hole, very long lane, quite difficult, and you want to stay away from that bunker. The second parts are so hard, so you want to get a relative tapping shot. It's a long way to come. You come across the bunkers, and then hopefully tap in. But you want to stay well away from that big bunker there. So Patrick's score still hasn't come in yet. Mikhail, where's he going to end up? I think it's such a large course that it's probably picking up Wi-Fi in different parts of the course if it's on Wi-Fi handsets. Well, that's not Wi-Fi though. I guess they're using 5G. Oh, what an absolute amazing shot there. Was that Petra on 15? Aced it. That is how you ace it. Absolutely textbook. Great shot from Petra. Wow. Amazing. No celebration, really. Just casually picks the ball up and walks off. Just a great shot. Fist bump there. So Mikel is in a tricky place. So he's gone off on 14. So now it's, what do you do? You've got to make the best of what you've got. So you want to, although you'd like to get an ace, you really want to plop it in a position to tap in. Now looking at Patrick's score, Patrick got a 3. So Patrick got what I would call an eagle on this hole. So he got around the first section in 1, positioned it perfectly for the next shot, and then laid it in for the 3. So that is an eagle. Well done, Patrick. And if you can get 3s on this, then you're just differentiating yourself from the rest of the pack. So Mikel, yeah, he had a hard shot then. It was always going to be difficult to finish anywhere reasonable. And then Christian clears up nicely on 15. So yeah, Mikel went for it, gave it a chance, but went past, and now shouldn't be too difficult, but he's looking at a tricky shot. The problem you have is that if you don't get around the first couple of bends on the first shot, you sometimes get out of position, and then you're trying to recover the position, and it's difficult because you're then trying to hit the stone from a different angle. You miss it, then you end up sort of going all over the place. So it's a really well designed hole because it gives you so much pain. Okay, we have Michael on 17. Well done. Okay, what we've got to look at here. So we've got Tobias. So he's at the start of the long stretch. So he's in a good position. So as long as he can get it round that corner, he should be able to leave it where Patch, nicely done. Leave it where, oh, wow. Oh, into the bunker. But that's you're sort of okay there if you practiced it. He'll glance at his notes. Petra's done well there. So we've got a jump hole on 16. So bottom right, you've got 16. So you've got a jump onto the marble, which then veers it towards the hole. It's one of those holes that it tends to be in the same spot. So it's sort of bottom right as we're looking from the hole. See what Christian does while Tobias is putting these in the bunker. Yes, so you end up there, and then it's fairly straightforward. Trying to get a bit of stone to stop the ball running backwards above for Tobias. Yeah, nicely in from Christian. And he'll move on to 17. Okay, let's see what Tobias can do. Oh. Norbert Wagenhofer has come in with a 35. So he's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aces, a 3 on 13, and a 2 on 7. So if you can get a 2 on 7, a 3 on 13, and then 6 aces, well, doing super well. So Norbert is in the lead there, clubhouse leader, with the other guys still to come in. So yeah, that is just amazing. Roman on 17. One of those worrying ones. And then on 16, but 15, got Patrick. Nice. If you get 2 on 15 is good. It's a long hole, difficult hole. We're not going to see many aces. I mean, Petra got the ace, but we're not going to see many aces there. Yeah, Petra slightly out of position there on 17. And Mikhail on 15 is finished in a really good position. So you think he would get this one in, confident putt. Yep. And that leaves us with Tobias to go. And Christian's going to end up in the bunker. No. No. Oh, what a shot. Come on, Christian. Come on. Oh, an amazing ace. Just skirted the bunker into the washing machine and in it went. It was a peach of a shot. So we've seen some good shots. We've seen a lovely ace on 15 from Petra. And we've seen a great ace from Christian on 17. Nicely done. Tobias on 15. Standard position. So he should know that one. You'll glance at his notes, I'm sure. Yep. Oh, it's interesting. Someone went for the direct shot on 18. Okay. So the standard shot is to go up into the channel. I would pretty much guarantee that Petra will play that shot. Yeah, I mean, the problem is you can overhit it, especially with a golf ball, which means you can have in your mind underhitting it, but it's not a difficult shot to get it in that channel. No, maybe the channel's not being used this anymore. Weird, because it was always, maybe with a golf ball it's more difficult. Let's see what Christian does. I mean, if Petra has done the direct shot, I would say Christian is also going to do the direct shot then. It used to be water running through the channel. It used to be, you used to take about 30 seconds to just amble along the channel when you hit it in there. Yeah, weird they're going direct. What do I know? Obviously nothing. Okay, over back onto 16. Oh. Mikhail completely, I don't know if he meant to not hit the stone, but he missed the stone by a way and then it's gone off the back. Yeah, I mean, Christian's got a 3 there. We need to see what Patrick does. I mean, maybe this is now with the golf ball that people don't go around that channel anymore. But it always used to be what everyone did. Now Mikhail's got a hard shot. So looking at the straight list. Mikhail. Oh, he's on 36 at the moment. Oh, that's nicely done. Nice too. Patrick's on 29 after 15. Not sure what he got on 16. It's not registered yet? I think you are too. Gary Coombs is doing well on his second round. He's on 24 after 13. Of course, he's got 14 to come, which is the tough one. Oh! Tobias just missed them. Again, maybe they're not using the stone anymore. You know, things change, new lines evolve. I'm always surprised when you go to a course you've been to before and you see people with new lines that have never been invented. There was one on at the British Open, lane 17. A new line just came up, a new sort of direct line came up out of nowhere. And I've played that course for 10 years and never seen it. So, yeah, things evolve as different players play the courses. Oh, Tobias relieved to have hit the back of the cup because that was looking like he'd missed it for a second. Patrick's been doing the housekeeping. So clear the lane. So he'll be aiming towards that statue on the right as we're looking. Swinging it in, just as Christian did. Skirting along the bunker, swinging it round. Happy days. He ended up in the bunker. But I'm sure he knows this shot like the back of his hand. So while there's no one on 9, let's flick up the scores. Well, that seems slightly ahead, so I'm going to take that off because it's going to be a spoiler alert. Yeah, Patrick's not happy with that. He did it way past. Actually, let's put that on. So Petra has come in with an amazing 34. We saw at the end the finish that she had. Unfortunately, she got a 2 on 18, but after a 5 on 14 to then get the ace on 15, get an ace on 15 was pretty amazing. So she only got 2 over pars. So she got a 2 on 7. She started off with a 3, and you're then thinking, okay, it's going to be an average round. But then she got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aces and a 5 on 14, but then all 2. So 34, great score to be in the lead. Great score. So she's clubhouse leader. And then we've got Patrick, who is... trying to find Patrick. I can't find Patrick. Patrick's on 29 after 15. So it's waiting for it to catch up. So he's on 34 after 17. So Petra will be in the lead after round 1. So very, very well played for Petra. So let's see where are we? What's the state of play? So we've got Tobias on 17. Can he do a Christian? Bunker. Oh. Oh. Had enough pace for it to come out, so that's good. So Tobias was on 38 after 16, so this is to be 40 after 17. Patrick, meanwhile, is clearing off lane 18. Now let's see what they do. I'm so surprised that they're going direct. I'm gobsmacked, as I'm sure you can tell. No, he's sizing up to go direct. Yeah, direct. I'm sort of glad they're not going in direct because I want this channel to be used. It hasn't got a saucer, a sort of a deep saucer. So if you don't get it, you know, relatively close to the hole, it's not going in. Yeah, Mikhail doing the same thing. So left-hander hitting it across. Off the bank more. Oh, a lovely shot. So use more of the bank. Great shot. Very, very good shot. So he'll finish off with a 41. Patrick will finish off with a 36. And Tobias is going to end up with 40, low 40s. So we only have 2 green rounds so far. So we had Petra on 34 and Norbert Wagenhofer on 35, which is exceptional. Green rounds on this course are exceptional. So let's see Tobias. Not as much bank, perhaps. Yeah. A longish putt, but a player of Tobias's skill, he'll get this one. I need to respect. Yep. So that's the end of the end of the first round. Of course, we've got players all over the course right now. We'll keep up with those. So we've got Ben there on 17. Now we've seen people miss this right. So get it to the left. Nicely done. That's perfect. Good pace. He's happy with that on the air. So while we've got a roaming camera going around, go back onto the scores. So yeah, you can see there where the state of play is. So Hans Hassler got 37 and he's doing pretty well with a 13 after 6. And Klaus Kirkfeiger is on a 17 after 9. Gertrude, blue round to start off with. Always nice to have a blue to start off with. Okay, so let's. Are we going to keep roaming on camera 1? Yeah, it looks like we're going to roam on camera 1. So Ben and Kurt's trying to work out what to do on this shot. Oh, have they already putted out? Yeah, putted out already. I think they're just talking about what the mechanics of the hole, what they would do. So we'll follow the group, Petra's group, as I call it, and Patrick's group. We'll come back to them once they restart. So it's 10 past 11 Central European time. So they're due back out again at 11:25. So in about 15 minutes, they're scheduled to come back out again. And we'll flick off from the scores onto see what's going on. So we've seen all the holes now. I'm sure you see how challenging the course is. You know, it's not a simple course by any means. Patrick has played this course for years and is on 36. which is a good score. I did say at the start, if you get a 36 average, I think that will win it. So we've got the three that I had high hopes for: Petra, Patrick, Christian, are all in the top three. Norbert is there as well on a 35. So they're the three that, given their skill on wagons and wag tours and this course, then you think Petra, Patrick, and Christian will do well. Petra, as I say, will be looking for wag tour points. And just as a reminder of wag tour points, they do sort of fall off a cliff as you sort of go down the scores. So for winning, as a reminder, for winning, you will get 500 points plus guaranteed entry to the wag tour final. So you get a certificate which gets you entry to the final. Flights and accommodation not included, I should add. For second, you get 300 points, and third, you get 190 points. Now, I think if you get first, second, or third and play another event, you're probably first and second, you're definitely in. Third, you're probably in, as long as you play another event. And then the points drop off quite dramatically. So for fourth, you get 135, fifth, 110, and sixth, 100. And then they sort of go down slowly. So we've got 34 players. So if you come 34th, you get 22 points. But you get sort of in the 50s when you get to about 14th to 17th. So they go off quite a lot. So you really want to get in the top 6 to get at least 100 points. If there's a tie, what happens is you share the points. So if there's a playoff, so if there's a first, second playoff, there's a tie for first, the first player who wins the playoff will get first points, 500, second will get 300. If there's a joint fifth place, so fifth gets 110, sixth gets 100. If there are two players on that, you would share those points. So you would both get 105 points. So you don't both get 110, you would split the points. And if there are three players, you would share, say, fifth, sixth, seventh. So you get sort of penalised a little bit, you could say. And the points are 500 for first, regardless of number in the field. So at the British Open recently, I think we had 60-odd players. We still had 500 points for first. And we went all the way down to, so if you were 64th, you got 4 points. So you still get points, but yeah, a lot less points. And one thing to remember as well is that we are on, the highlights will be on Olympics.com. So you'll be Olympics.com athletes if you play in the World Adventure Golf Tour, and it's featured. So yeah, watch out on Olympics.com once the highlights package is put together. So Andrew Edmonds will be putting that together with the team. So nice shot there from Gaz. Oh, and lovely ace there on one. Very, very good ace. We're not seeing too many aces, but on one we're seeing quite a few. So it's good to have the camera back on lane one so we can get a bit of excitement on the aces and get the ace train going. So we're back to what we were on before. So top left is lane 1, top right is lane 9, bottom left is lane 17. And then we'll have the scores bottom right until the camera starts moving, which will be in about 10 to 15 minutes. And we'll get Petra's round from the start this time. I'll remember to flick that one on. Okay, so we've got two quite tricky putts, one out of the bunker, missed, unlucky in 17, and then we've got quite a long putt on 9. Yeah, nicely done, firm, confident. Oh, I'm getting excited, and it was no practice shots. People taking their second shots on practice shots. It's very unusual. Unusual and not allowed, but okay. Okay, so Mikhail. I think maybe that was would that be Angelica's actual shot? I would have thought Angelica was player 1 if she was player 2 the first round, but oh, I'm looking at. Sorry, I'm being a bit silly. I've got the second one out. So yeah, so that was Mikhail was the first player. So it looks like someone did take their practice shot and putted it in, which is not right. Okay, so now Angelica, so she aced the practice shot. Can she do it again? It's very close. Oh, just holding off. It rolls back to the line marked off. There's Tony. So you want to wave? Hi, Tony. Waiting until the folks back home. Tony's also loving WAG Tour. So he played in the 2 UK events and recently went to the Czech Adventure Golf Masters. Played that course for the first time. Loved it there. Was really pleased with the welcome that the players got and the hospitality with Daniel and the family. How's he doing? Tony got 47 first round, which is not bad. First time on the course, 1 day's practice, not bad. 47. And his son Ben, how did Ben do? I'll find Ben. Oh, as we know, Ben's scores didn't register. Okay, so that's Ladislav there. Just hit off the back. Ladislav, a really good putter. 43 in the first round. Okay, so that was Helmets. That's Helmets group there, and Michael will take his practice shots, and then they'll be off. So that's Michael Riegler, Helmut, and Michael Turner Williams. And let's see what Ladislav can do on 9. Extremely difficult shot. We've seen this played quite a few times, haven't we? I'm not sure we've seen too many go in. Yeah, don't go in the bunker. That's the gamble. You almost want to hit it more left and then avoid the bunker. Just going to take a quick break before the last group comes on. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, back again. Of course, as I said, is fairly close to Vienna. Vienna is a beautiful city. There's a really nice cathedral. Oh, I'm guessing that was a practice shot. No, it wasn't a practice. No, of course it's not a practice shot. That was the first one. It was Michael Riegler. So, yeah, as I've come back, and ace has gone in. Lovely shot from Michael. So now we have a helmet. Yeah, Vienna is an absolutely beautiful city, worth coming to just for Vienna itself. But if you can get the taking the course as well, then why not? It's a short drive. So we drove from the course to have a night, an afternoon in city. I'm really glad we did. Because sometimes you know it's like on mini golf tours. You go to places and you don't actually see the city or the town and wherever you are. So it's nice to get out and about. When we went to Daniel's course, we went to Prague. Again, beautiful city. A lot of places we go to are very, very beautiful. I read some trivia that I was going to tell you about Vienna Airport, and it was that if you go there's a desk there that if you accidentally go to Austria instead of Australia, they will help you get a ticket to go to Australia. And I thought, wow, that is an amazing thing to do. That is just so amazing. You know, you've managed to get to Vienna instead of Sydney. You've mistaken Austria for Australia. And I was going to say that. I thought, what a great thing to have. And then yesterday I read that it's actually an urban myth, and it was an advertising it was an advertising campaign, and it was a joke. And I was so disappointed that it wasn't real. So disappointed. You know, it's just there's looks like an ace there from Michael. So there isn't a desk. So if you accidentally come to Austria instead of Australia, you're on your own. You're gonna have to try and find your own way to get to your destination. But what a shame that's not real. They should make it real. Yeah, urban myth. Look it up. It's quite fun. And Vienna is introduced a lot of things to the world. So Freud was from Vienna. And of course, you've got Mozart from Vienna. But there's also a few other things that are from Vienna. Number one, the snow globe. You know, those things that you shake and they have snow in them. So the snow globe is from Vienna. Quite fun. My wife loves a snow globe. I don't really get them, but she absolutely loves one. She just bought one for Christmas, which lights up. Pez candy, you know, those little Pez candies where you pull back the head and you get the little tiny lozenge of little sweet. I've got a few of those from the old days. So yeah, Pez candy was developed in Vienna. So that's quite good fun, which I thought was an American thing, but actually is from Vienna. And also, this blew my mind. Croissants. Croissants were invented or developed in Vienna. So a kipfel, I've probably pronounced it wrong, but a kipfel pastry was basically a croissant. So yeah, amazing. Blew my mind. People don't believe when I tell them that that's happened. Okay, so we are now moving on to the featured groups again. So we have Petra's group there. We've got Andrew walking towards the camera. He's probably making sure I've turned it on this time. So we've got Petra's group as our first featured group, and then we'll have Patrick's group. So we'll just see them do their practice shots. Okay, just had a message from Andrew that Ben's phone, so the phone which is being used by Ben Cassidy and Kurt Mattis, is not working. So that's why you're not seeing their scores coming in. Okay. Oh, it's Ben's actual phone. So yeah, so his mobile phone isn't working, because what they do is they use the players' mobile phones using a bit of fancy software, you know, for Bangolf Arena Online, and they also use the scorecard as well. And they just double check. The players will double check to make sure that what's being registered is what's actually is correct. But yeah, Ben's mobile phone isn't working. So if you wonder why his score's not coming in, that is the reason. Okay, I'll let Andrew know that we've got the cameras going. So here we go. So we've got Petra is player 1. So she's had her practice shot. This is the real shot. Good pace. Banked well. Just short. Just short. So Petra, our leader at the moment after round 1. Leading Norbert by a shot after round 1 with Christian and Patrick chomping at their heels just behind. So you get a good angle there of how much it banks if you look at the bottom right camera. Oh, lovely shot. Looked like it had been a bit short, but yeah, she's played that to perfection. Well played. Oh, and then another shot missed on the right on 17, is it? No, in. Use the saucer. That's the thing on these. It's like most courses. You have to play the course. You know, you have to look at what's in front of you. Don't just hit the ball. Use the saucers. Use the bumps and the lumps. And then we've got Christian not reaching either. Coming down. It's always good when you've got someone who's got vivid footwear. So Christian's yellow trainers, you can pick them out easy on a camera. This is golf ball only tournament, but also it's a single golf ball tournament. So you can't have 10 different golf balls, all different bounces, which you can on some tournaments. This is a single golf ball tournament. So yeah, there are some golf balls which are quite dead. There's that German golf ball which is quite dead. So yeah, they have to pick a golf ball and stick to it. I'm not sure. I guess you can switch round by round, but you can't switch lane by lane. Roman's shots. Yeah, again, you can see that bottom right angle is excellent. You can see how it banks. Oh, what a shot. Good local knowledge there from Christian. Gave him the perfect read, and he hit that one in. You have to do that with perfection, and he did it so well. You need someone like Christian to be helping you, someone who knows the course. Always ask for advice. You can't drag people on from other lanes. I know we've had tournaments where people have come from lanes away to come and help their teammates, but yeah, you definitely can't do that. So there's Petra just taking. She doesn't look happy. I can't see what. Oh, there we go. You see it on the camera there on the bottom right. Oh, so close. So close. So in terms of the ladies, so we've got Gertrude back in 14th and Petra taking in lead in. We've only got 3 ladies, and Angelica 17. So we've got 3 in the top 17, 3 ladies, the only ladies. So they're in the top half. Okay, so now we've got Christian. So he'll swing it in, come off the back. Comes like a ski run. Missing right, up, back. Oh no. No, you don't want to be there. Oh, it's ended up in the bunker, so it could have been worse. If it's stuck on that seam, you've got a bit of an awkward position, but he's probably played this bunker shot enough times. Oh, lovely shot on 9. So that was Gertrude, wasn't it, on 9? That was a nice shot. Christian. No. Hard from there. But at least he stayed next to the hole for tapping. So Roman, have a look. Fast. Oh, far too fast. Far too fast. So that gives it difficulties. On the top of the border for his first and second shots. Now, can Christian give him a read for this one, as he did for the last one? Pointing out the point that he wants to be aiming for. Yeah, you don't want to be under hitting it and ending rolling back into the bunker. No, not this time. Might be lucky if it rolls back. Oh no! Don't roll in the bunker. That's it. He's fine. Second chance. Oh, what a fantastic ace! Oh, that was a great shot on 9. Absolutely. That was Michael. Was it Mikhail? That was Mikhail. Yes, fantastic. You'll be very, very pleased with that. That's not an easy ace on 9. So the lane sets aren't coming through, so I can't see how the lanes are doing. But so now we have Petra on 3. We'll see. I think we'll see play start to slow down slightly as people are getting more up towards the top. There is 45 seconds for a shot as standard, and no one is anywhere near that. When you get to the WAG Tour final, if you're in the final 2, you get a. It might be the semis, but at least the final 2, you get a shot clock, which counts down to 45 seconds, and if you go over that time, you get a penalty shot automatically. So, yeah. So I mean, it keeps it fair, because if you get a shot and you've taken more time, then you've had more time than you should have got, and it's a bit of an advantage. Okay, so there's Christian on 3. Fairly standard place. And we have Michael Mikhail on 1, taking his first shots. These are the actual shots. Practice shots have been done. See if we can get an ace. Good pace. Back nicely. Oh, just held up. Yeah, as you can see there with Christian, he's taken it the 20 centimeters or 8 inches away from the lowest part of the bank. That's what you can do in some of these courses, because you'd be impeded on your backswing. Otherwise, there'd be no way you can take a shot fairly. So Roman. Oh, very unlucky. Will it come back? No. No. Yes! Oh, that was lovely. So almost on the way in, and then came on through the back door. Excellent shot. Excellent shot. Just how you do it. So anyone coming to a course in the future, just look at some of these aces. They are perfection. Twice on 1, tapping for a 2. So now we have Petra on 4. This is one of the 2 channels where. Oh, what a shot! Not the best angle to see it, but she went through the right channel, came in, trapped perfectly into the hole. We're seeing some aces now. As people are warming up, we're going to see a lot of aces on the more difficult holes. Great shot from Petra. I mean, that's concreted her lead at the top. So she's on 7 after 4, which is absolutely superb. Christian tracking. Oh, very close, very close. But he'll be okay with that shot for the second. It's getting warm there. We've got Andrew taking his top off as he's walking past. His classic pigeon t-shirt. Andrew, let's call him the godfather of WAG Tour. So he developed WAG Tour, and it has been, he hasn't asked me to say this, it has been an absolute refreshing change for adventure golf. I think it's brought adventure golf alive. We've got a chance to travel around. Before, it was largely the wagons which we would get to travel to see, but we've got the chance to go around Europe. I would love to go to New Zealand, not just for the relatively easy points. That's a joke. I'm joking. But no, I'd love to go to New Zealand. My son lives in New Zealand actually at the moment, and I'd love to go there and play in one of those tournaments. And we have the US as well, and I think it's invigorated the US scene as well. So we have a couple of tournaments in America with the Putters League coming up. We have Simon Brown from the UK is going out there. I'm sure some other players will go out there as well. So Brian Akers and the guys are putting on a show there. And yeah, WAG Tour is fantastic, and especially the points thing where you can get the points. It's almost like a Formula One season of qualification to get into that final. And it's just, you know, I was there in Portugal, and to be, you know, I would not class myself as a top player, but to be amongst the top players, you know, people like Eric and Ladislav, Sevi, and you know, lots of just great players and really friendly people. My wife came with me, and she loved being part of this sort of, you know, being part of it. It's a really nice community we've got for WAG Tour and for adventure golf. Everyone is made to feel welcome. You can just sit there and watch the guys, get some advice. Oh, that's a great ace on 9. Fantastic ace on 9. Not seen too many aces on 9, so that's good again. Yeah, so the WAG Tour I think has been a really good thing, especially with the change we're going to have to WAGM. So the WAGM will become the World Adventure Golf Championships, and I think the timings and the formats are still to be decided. But it will be it's a shame to move away from WAGM. I've played at WAGM since 2013 actually, 2013, and love the WAGM. But I think with WAG Tour, you've still got plenty of opportunities to go. As I say, Gary has gone to a few. He's going to, I think, 3 tournaments this year overseas, and just loves it. So is that another ace on 9? No, very close. So advice on hole 3, 2. Oh, we're talking, I'm losing track. Well, that's 5 actually. No, it's not. Let's get back. Let's get reset on where we actually are on these. So that's Tobias on 2. Oh, how has he missed that? That's very unfortunate. As I said earlier, you cannot lose concentration for a second on this course. It's a tough course. You lose concentration at your peril. So where are we? That's 5 for Petra's guys. Talking and seeing, oh, there's so many cameras going off in front. It's very hard to keep up. So that was Patrick's group, isn't it? Yeah, hole 2, lane 2. And now we have Petra's group on 6. Off the stone of Petra. Oh, so close to the ace. Almost caught the saucer, but a good, very, very good shot. I mean, it is incredible how there are some short holes on this course where it's hard to get anywhere near it, and yet this one, which is must be 30 meters plus a rebound, and you can end up 20 centimeters from the cup. coming in. Oh, that was very unlucky. So Christian has just hit the cup, then it's moved off onto the rocks. But yeah, he's okay. It's not gone off. There's a risk there that you end up in the bunker. You ping off into that bunker. Oh, Mikel there, just off the back of 3. So a big gap now between Petra's group and Patrick's group. So Christian should get this one in fairly straightforward. Clean it up. It's nicely done, Christian. So yeah, Christian's got 124 points, WAG Tour points, so he'll be looking for top 4 or 5 to make sure. Oh, that was very, very unlucky there on hole on lane 6. Hitting the back of the cup and then pinging 3 or 4 meters backwards is very unlucky. Oh, look at that. That's just, oh, no. Oh, 17, nice. Just tapped in. So that was Manfield, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, that was nicely done. So there is a bit of a saucer here for Roman to hit into. But you have to at least get to the hole. Yeah, he's ended up further away than he started. You get your take your relief. So yeah, unlucky to hit the back of the cup and be so far out of position. You wouldn't have really practiced from being short. Nice, Christian's helped there. Now they move on to 7. Which, as you remember, it is the par 3. And then we have Patrick still on lane 3. So this is where he's going to go off the right as we're looking. We'll skirt along the bunker. And then off the back. And we've got Petra, who's on 7, who's going to come round. See if she can get right the way round past the lip. Yeah, she's done it. She's done the first part really well. Yeah, just Patrick there was just too close into the bunker, perhaps, and then got a bit of the lip of the cup. So Petra will now be doing the thing we saw earlier, where they come off the back bunker, because it takes the bunker back border, which takes the bunker out of play. Oh, that is amazing. That's a 2. That's a birdie. That's 1 under. 2 here is incredible. Yeah, that is very, very good. That bunker is such a monster. You don't want to be anywhere near it. So let's see what Christian can do. He's coming around. Perfect position. It looks to do the same thing. Oh, and that's a great ace of Michael Riegler on lane 9. Off the back, straight into the hole. Perfect shot. Love it. Now, what can Christian do here? Off the back. Oh, that's great. Oh, the top Austrian players know this so well. Lovely to get a 2 on this. 3 is par. You can't ace it. Absolutely cannot ace it. And Roman has ended up in the same place. Meanwhile, down below, oh, yes! That's a great shot. Great shot from Tobias. So what can Patrick do? Lane 4. Around the top channel. Will it roll back? No. And we've got Michael. It's so many Michaels, haven't we? Michael Turner Williams just playing his shot on 9. Good shot. Just short. Very good shot there. And now Petra on 8. This is the one where we go into that very large hole, but you've got to hit it with the right pace to get it straight in a line to track it nicely over that front crease. It's high. It's looking good. Oh, that was too good. Oh, she would not be happy with that. That looks absolutely spot on. Now, the one I mentioned earlier in Brno, which was the big bucket, which I think is 15. It's maybe 14, but it's the one between the legs of the statue. You know, you can't, once it's in there, it's in there. I've not seen anyone hit it in and out. It's so huge. But this one is slightly shallow. So even if you're perfect, you've got a chance of it coming out if you're too hard. So let's see what Christian can do. Good pace. Has he got the right? Oh no, just slightly off, slightly off. But he's in a good position for a tap in. Yep, well done. Not sure if it's just me, but the top left camera's a bit. Oh yeah, let's come back. It's lane 5. To bias on lane 5. Oh, direct shot. What an absolute peach. Direct shot straight in. Wow, I don't think we've seen a straight direct shot yet. Very well played. I can't see the camera on lane 5. It's frozen a bit for me. Unfortunately, I didn't see that, so I can celebrate with Patrick, but he's got an ace as well. So 2 good aces there on not a straightforward hole. Okay, so Petra on 9. Off the bank, and nice. Safe shot. Well played. So this is leaving Petra on a green round so far after 9. So that's 17 after 9, so 1 under. We've had some others in. So Simon Bowler was 57 in the first round, got 44 in the second. So that was just a bit of an anomaly in the first round. Christian on 9. Oh, looking at Mikhail on 6. He must have just had a bad bounce, so he's just where the stone is. So yeah, Gary Coombs has gone from a 44 to a 36. Well, very well done from Gary Gaz Coombs, going to 36 for his second round, so it puts him on a 40 average, which I think is great for the first time you've been there with so little practice. We've got a 37 from Klaus Kurvegger. That's another good round. So we've got some. The rounds are coming. You can see the scores are coming down now as people get into it. Okay, let's see what Michael can do on 6. Big bucket. No, unlucky. It'll be a 3. Okay. So Tobias onto 6. I don't know why, but of all the holes, I like watching 6 the most. I think it's just, I love the way, sort of the speed of the ball coming down the lane and then off the stone. So Mikhail takes a seat to watch the shot. No, the wrong side of the first bump, wasn't it? No, perfect. Oh, absolutely perfect. Very unlucky. The course is looking spectacular. Patrick and the team have done a great job, and it's looking pristine, isn't it? You know, there's nothing on the course. You know, it's been really well swept. The boulders are in perfect condition. The landscaping is great. Some autumnal leaves just on the side there, as you can see, Petra taking her shot. But yeah, the course is looking really fantastic. Petra on 10. Nicely done. So now we have Patrick. Let's see if Patrick can ace hole 6, lane 6. And I do sometimes say holes. We call them holes in the UK, but we've started more saying lanes when we're in European company. So Christian on 10, Patrick on 6. Lucky from Christian, he's gone a bit too far there. He's way out of position. Way out of position. He's behind the rock. I was going to say earlier, we've not really got any obstacles you get stuck behind, but that one is, wow, he's gone really bad. So let's see what Patrick can do. He's missed the hole. It's an ace. Oh, yes, what a shot. Love seeing an ace on lane 6. That was perfection. Just touched the saucer and in the hole. Nicely done. That is how you do it. Wow. And then how did Christian get that 2 on 10? Amazing. But lovely ace from Patrick. So let's see what Roman can do. And then we've got Mikhail. Perfect position on 7. And we all know now he's going to come up the bank, avoid the bunker. Just missed. Not an easy shot. 3 is a par. That's not an easy shot. I know we see it going in from some of the players who play this course a lot, but it's not an easy shot to play. To be there in 1 is hard enough, let alone to get the 2. Okay, so we've got, who are we watching now? We've got Tobias. They make it look so easy getting into that position. Bottom right, we've got Petra on 11. Should be getting this one in. Down it comes. Yes, well done. It's a really bankable ace, 11. So Tobias going to come off the bunker. Nice and wide. Swings it in. Oh, effortless. Effortless. Little fist bumps himself. Well done. And now Patrick. Ace of Christian on 11. Tony, lovely shot from Tony on 17. Oh, on 11. Oh, Roman hit the cup. Okay, so let's see what Patrick can do. And Tony should hit this one over his 2 on 17. Let's see what Patrick can do. It looks like it's a bit quite wide. Yes, the master. Yeah, it must be nice spending your whole day in a mini golf course. I leave my job in end of this month. I leave my job. So if anyone's got a mini golf course they want someone to look after for a bit, I don't think I'll even be paid. Just get in touch. So it's Martin Greenhead, if you didn't know who I am. But yeah, I'm leave my job and will be living the life of a mini golfer. And I cannot wait, actually. Oh, unlucky. A bit just slightly offline there from Mikhail. Ladislav is down to his club shirt now. Oh, that was, yeah, it's not super easy to hit that second. So Mikhail just missed the second shot. It's not super easy to hit it from that position. So, but he'll be disappointed with a 3 there. So he's currently in 28th. No, he's not. Too many Mikhals. In 21st. Currently 21st. Okay, so let's see what Tobias can do. Good pace, good line. Just off. Fine margins, as always. And Petra's group now on lane 12 with the marble block. So they come off the marble block. So she's just hitting a second shot out of the bunker. Oh, Petra. I think she knew as soon as she hit that wasn't going in. Will that come back to be important, that shot? Well, hopefully not. And now we have Patrick on lane 8. Oh, we see an ace. Haven't seen many aces on lane 8. No. Shows how hard it is. If Patrick can't get it, it shows how hard that is. He was close on the left edge. Also, it looks like Petra missed the return shot. No, rewind. That's not. I recognise the yellow shoes. That's Christian. Sorry, Petra. And people have been over there all at the same. Luckily, the yellow shoes helped me out there. Okay, Mikhail on 9. He's got a chance off the back. Swinging in. Oh, so close. It looked in until it wasn't. That was so close. But luckily he's in standard position in the bunker. He should know this one. And Roman is below in the standard position for the bunker, I think. Yep. Mikhail, lovely, cleaned it up well. Tobias on 9. Petra on 13, so that's that one where it hits the lip and goes in the bunker. I'm checking the YouTube chat every now and then. I can't see any comments on there. I don't know if anyone's been putting comments on. IM me on Facebook Messenger and let me know if they're on there. I just can't see them, but I can't see them right now. Oh, Tobias almost managed to miss that. Mikel Vavra there, just off on 17. People seem to be struggling on 17. It's not an easy hole. The second and third putts are hard. So here's Patrick on 9. Good pace off the back. Is it going to come back? Oh, just hung out there a bit long on the border. Position 1. The bunker, straight down. He knows it. He's going to just pop this one in, I'm sure. Yes, never in doubt. It's like all things in mini golf, isn't it? You put it in the place you know, and you learn that position, and you hit it. I guess that's the benefit of using the golf ball, because it is just a standard shot. You haven't been playing about with different balls. So now we have Mikel. On 9. Sorry, 10. Oh, no bunker. Mikel's very quick to the next lane. He's very, very quick. As soon as the lane's finished, bam, he's on to the next one. If I could lip read Christian, I think he's saying how much he hates that hole. Hole 13, because it ends up in that bunker. You're not rewarded for a good putt with a golf ball. Okay, so Mikel out of the bunker. Just try not to get into the next bunker. Oh, lovely shot. Yeah, he's been hitting the second punch really well. That should keep him up amongst it. The thing on this course is not to get too far back, because people will be having 4s, 5s, 6s on 14. Bit of a disaster on some of the other holes. So as long as you just keep going, see what Tobias can do on 10. Off the back, will it go in the bunker? Ooh, longish putt. Just a message from Rachel. Wishing good luck to Ben, Tony and Gaz, so the GB players. Rachel is a local to Gloucester. Very lucky to live near such a great course. Jens tells me the Volcano Bruno was 13. Thanks, Jens. I know it was at the top there somewhere. I know it was in the second half. I couldn't remember the ones down. It's been a while since I've played that course. But yeah, that was lane 13. You'd be really disappointed to miss that. I think I saw someone. Did someone get a 7 there in the in the Youth Championships? I can't remember. But it's one of those holes you get there and you think, okay, ace. Okay, lane 10. Patrick on the right part. That is absolutely spot on. As soon as he hit that, you knew that one was in. Little fist bump, perfection. Now, if I was one of the players who are getting ready for rounds 3 or 4, just watch what Patrick's doing. Look at the feed. Just watch him, because he just obviously knows this course so well. It is possible to ace these holes. There we go. We've got Mikel. Bam, off the side. He's not even looking at where it's going. He's going to get his bag. Off he goes. Bam. In it is. Ace. I'm still surprised that Christian underhit. He's just one of those things, I suppose. Looking at scores, Petra 25 after 13, so she's coming into lane 14, of course, so there's a potential drop 1 or 2 there or more. Patrick 18 after 10, so 2 under after 10, and it'll be 3 under after 11, you'd expect. And then what other notable rounds we've got? Tobias 19 after 10, so he'll be 2 under after 11. So some good rounds coming in. And as I said earlier, the scores are people are dropping off their scores, so we've got people improving across the board. It's a sort of course where you can just relax into it. Our Hannah's Hasler got a 40 after he's 37, but he's still at the top there. And Norbert went from a 35 to a 43, but again he's towards the top of the field with 39 average. Yep, there's Patrick with his ace. Okay, 17. We've got the Wolfgangs. And we've got Mikhail coming out of the bunker on 12. Like I say, he's very quick. As soon as that one was in on 11, bam, he was off on 12. Keep me on my toes. This is one where you really want to be where Mikhail was there, because it's a standard position. Hit off the make sure you hit the marble, of course, but hit off into that bunker, then tap it in. There are a weird camera angle we got on camera 4. It's not roaming at the moment. There you go, Tobias, same place. It's not super simple, but at least you should know that part if you're there all the time. And that just leaves Patrick. Looks like round 3 has started, so there's Kurt walking towards the camera. Lane, oh, it must have started ages ago actually. That's lane 9. So yeah, so they have started. Oh, great putt from Kurt. Very well done. Patrick in the same place again. So there we go, just want to be there. So Mikhail will move quickly onto the pipes hole. And we've got Ben up on lane 9. Is this one going to go slightly off, is it? Yeah. He's low of the hole, so he should be fairly okay there. He's not having to hit down a hill. Okay, let's see what. So we've got 2. We've got Petra, who aced 15 earlier. Oh, absolutely spot on again. That is not an easy lane, and she's aced it again. Amazing. That's so difficult. Wow. I bet we're not going to see another ace in that group. That was so, she's absolutely ecstatic. Dancing on the streets of Vienna there, that Great. Oh, we've got a bit of a heart there from Ben. Hello, Ben. So let's see, we've got Mikel on 13, the standard place, the lip out place on 13. Let's see what we've got. So wrong side of the hole, perhaps. Oh, he's aced it as well. Fantastic. That was Christian, wasn't it? That was Christian. Yes, Petra, you can't do it yourself. Christian's going to show you how he does it. So I think it's a slightly different shot, but yeah, bang in. Very well played. Well, I'm surprised we've got 2 aces on that hole. Very difficult hole. Tobias up on 13, top left camera. He seems happy that he's in. No, he didn't seem happy there. It looked like he was unhappy with where he ended, which pipe he went into. Oh, he's aced it. It's gone in. He didn't seem, I don't know what it was. He seemed, maybe he's happy. I thought he was unhappy. That was lovely. That's how you do it. Now, you need a bit of luck as it comes out the pipe, of course. But yeah, that's an ace. He should be rewarded for getting into that pipe. Okay, down below we have 16. Sixteen's being set up for us for the jump hole. Oh, Patrick didn't lip out, but he ended up in the same place anyway. So we've got Michael Riegler on 17. Sounds off. This is how I'm watching it. I've got my notes of which lanes are which.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah, you're doing really well.
Rachel just gave me a message. Better get back on the commentary. Yeah, this is how I'm looking. It's just like that. But it's a delay on what you're seeing. My wife very kindly gave me some lunch. So I was off there for a little bit. Okay, so we've got Petra on 16. Okay, so I didn't see what happened there, but she seems quite a way back. Yeah. Oh, nicely done. Good second shot. Okay, so Mikel on 14. And then we've got a sort of low shot of Christian. Christian's yellow trainers on 16. You should get this in. He's in the set position. Lovely putt there from Mikel. He likes that. He's very happy himself. I wish we could see the start of 14 because we can't see really how they get around that corner. Or how many shots even. So I suppose that's one shot. So we're looking to hit off the bank. Come around. Perfect position. Oh, no, just off actually. So you can see from there that he's got the slight hump in the way. So that's going to make it very difficult for him to get the putt in. And then it looks, yeah, we've got Roman on 16, so I guess he missed the stone. Yeah, it's going to be hard from there. Okay. Tobias has done the right thing there to leave it in a. Oh, that's really good. Left it in the perfect spot. Played the course. Didn't do anything heroic. And yeah, perfect position. So it looks like Patrick has already been taking his shots. So I suppose he must have taken 2 shots to be there. It'd be unusual to be there after 1 shot. So he must have taken 2 shots. It looks like they're playing that you can start halfway up. Yeah, so I think this would be a 4 if he gets this one in. We've got, is that Gaz we've got on lane 9? I recognise that top, Dragon's top. Unlucky. Yeah, Patrick got that one in. I want to see now if that was a 3 or a 4 for Patrick. Because we're not seeing the start of the lane, so it's hard to know what happened at the start of the lane. Three. So that was it. So the first shot was his first shot. So he did really well to get so far round, and then to end up in that bunker after 2 shots. Incredible. So there's 2 threes from Patrick. And I think I said at the start, that will be the differentiator for players, how well they do on lane 14. So if you can get 3s all day long, then you're ecstatic. Okay, so there's Christian on 17, and Macau on 15. Macau will take his time on this one. So he's currently 21st. So as I said at the start, the cut is the top 18 for round 4 and ties. And right now it's looking like you need to be under 41 to be below the cut. So Ladislav is currently 41 average, he's in 20th. So yeah, it looks like we need to be averaging below 41. Oh, Mikhail's missed that. Yeah, stay there. Does anyone know online if people now just don't go into that channel 18? Is that because the water's not in there anymore, so it's harder to stick it in there? Just curious why people are not doing it. Yes, that's nice. I really wish they were going on that channel. I'm gonna keep saying it. Yeah, maybe it's the water's not turned on, so perhaps it's not even being used anymore. Oh, Tobias has missed. It wasn't easy. Let's be fair. It wasn't an easy shot, but now every shot is quite painful. Oh, and Christian has ended up in a weird place. I didn't see how he got to that spot. Can he get the 2? No. He'll be disappointed with a 3 there. It's not what, especially being so near the top. Finished on a 37, which is a great score, but a 32, 36 would have, again, concreted him towards the top. Especially with Petra got a 36, so that's a 34, 36 for Petra, lovely 35 average. Oh, unlucky there from Patrick. And Patrick will be 28 after 15. So really you'd think he's going to be leading after round 2. I'm out onto lane 16. So last time Mikhail didn't hit the stone. I wonder if that was deliberate. He's just trying not to hit it. Yeah, Mikhail was in the standard position. He'll look at his notes, but he knows the part. He won't miss that. Yeah, never in doubt. Never in doubt. It's one that he would have practiced many, many times. So now we have Tobias. So will Tobias try and hit the stone? I think so. Yeah, nice shot. Yep, and let's see how Patrick does this one. So scores coming in: Michael Riegler, 35, 37 average. Anton Kufner, 38 average now. We were 37, 39. Yeah, so the cut mark is 40.6. Ladislav is 19th with 41 now. Oh, it's a lovely shot, isn't it? So yeah, players will be getting under pressure now to start. The thing they're thinking about now is forget the WAG Tour points. It's now about getting the cut. So if you can get, so once you're 19th, you're 19th, you're set. But if you can get 18th, you've then got a chance to move up in round 4. So they will be looking to get above that cut line. And of course, you can't get worse than 18th once you're in there. So yeah, that's the number 1 priority. So hole 17 now, Mikhail. Very close, but that's going to swing. Oh, what a shot! I thought it was going to be too far across, but yes, he's recovered well there. After a bit of a drop on 15, points the camera, he's cock a hoop on that. He loves it. So, yeah, great shot. That's brought him back in it again. So he would have been on 38. So that's 39 after 17 now. Plus, maybe he can ace and get a 40. That'd be nice. No, 38. So he's on 38 now. So where's the one that he dropped? Was that on 14? Okay, Tobias in the bunker, and it sticks in the bunker. No, Mikhail Rio. So he got 3 on wow, he got 3 on 14. He's on a very good round. I think he'll get into the top 18. It's currently on 19th. Let's see what Tobias can do here. Oh, just didn't commit enough to the left lip. Oh. So last one in this featured group on 17, Patrick. And once this round finishes, they'll be featured again. They will be coming out at 1 o'clock Central European time. That's Christian, Petra and Roman. And then Tobias, Patrick and Mikhail will come out at 13:05. So they will have about half an hour to wait. So off to 18. Got some pace, very pacey. We saw Christian in a similar spot, maybe a bit further, come back off of the concrete. But I would suspect that Mikhail will just go straight to the hole. Patrick's offering up some help. It's always a bit of a strange one, isn't it, if you're allowed to offer help to other players? Because if you're with a top player, then you've got more help than if you're not with a top player. It's generally accepted that you help each other out, which is, I think, how it should be. It's handy having Patrick in your group with the local knowledge. Yeah, so Mikhail finishes on 40, so gets in 16th. So he's in the hunt. Tobias currently 19th. So if this goes in, that'd be helpful for him. So he'll finish off. Yeah, he'll also finish off 16th as well. And Patrick. And it goes, no, and he's gone past as well. But coming back, is it? No. And I assume there's line of sight, and you probably get 30 centimetres, but he'll just tap it in, he won't mess about. Finishes round off. Very good, 33 from Patrick. That's the best round so far. So that's a 33-36, finishing off on 69. Petra on 70, Christian on 73, and Michael Riegler on 74. So some amazing rounds at the top. Where does that leave the rest of the featured group? So yeah, Mikhail and Tobias, yeah, they'll be in 16th equal. So the cut at the moment is 81 after 2 rounds. Ladislav just behind on 82, so he's just outside the cut. So still a lot to play for. If you're down in even 26th, you're on a 42 average. So that's Angelica. So yeah, so the featured group will be back in about half an hour. First featured groups. The camera you'll see on the top left will now go back to lane 1 until the featured groups start playing. You can see we've got Kurt and Ben just finishing lane 17. No idea how they're doing because Ben's phone isn't working. Probably run out of data or something. He's turned off his mobile roaming. One second. Sally? Judah Hag? Yes, give me 5 minutes, just going on a quick. Okay. How are we doing here? So, who's on lane one? Let's have a look. Okay, so back in the rounds now. So yeah, as I said, so people will now be looking pretty closely at the cut-off line, which is at just about 41. You know, the thing to do is, of course, play the course, but you are also thinking, you know, I need to do. If you're on currently 42, you're going to need to get a 40 or better. It's not the sort of course where you can just gun for aces, for sure. So there's Mikhail Vavra on one from Brno. He's one of the guys who's come over from the Czech Republic. Gertrude will be taking her shot now. Yeah, apologies if you heard any kerfuffle just now. I've got some, this is a bit of a weird one, but I've got some alpacas and they just escaped and I had to try and get them in. So if you heard me doing a bit of shouting out to my wife, that's what happened. Oh, unlucky from Gertrude there. So Rachel just tells me that. So Rachel King in the UK tells me that Ben had a 42 and a 38. So he's averaged 40. So he's in the cut. So although I'm saying the cut line is where it is, Ben will be up there as well. So that means that currently the tied position is Roman, Mikhail, and Robert, all with an 81 average. But it's very, very close. It only takes one person to go slightly above and it knocks them all out. So, well, a couple of people. So let's see how it goes on as we go through the final round for the whole group. Plays fairly quick, so everyone's, it's a hard call, so you'd expect there to be time taken over shots, but no one is taking so much time that it's holding people up, which is good to see. It can be quite frustrating in some tournaments when it's so slow. So the furthest group out are currently on 14 or 15. Well, whatever Ben is on, can't see where Ben is. So not quite getting around to 17 yet. So we've got no one on the 17 camera. And we've got people just about to come on to 9. So next group is Anton Kuffner and the 2 Wolfgangs. So Anton is currently in 5th after round 2. So he's had a 37.39, so he'll be hoping to stay up there. Wolfgang Buxbaum is in 14th with a 38.42, and then Wolfgang Willinger headed at 47.36, so he's just outside the cut line. So we'll be hoping for a good finish to get in the. Let's face it, we all want to hit the cut. There's nothing worse than watching other people play mini golf if you can play yourself. In terms of the World Adventure Golf Tour points going into this round, so Sevi Kukioka was leading with 790 points. Kasper Kammerman is 690. Lucas Casera 652, and Yuri Bambas is on 610 with Daniel and James Rutherford as well, also on 610. So the guys who are on even on the 300s are well in the cut. So Cameron Cooper is on 300, but he'll get a lot of points in the next New Zealand tournament, of course. But you're looking at around the 200 mark to get into the final if you want to sort of guarantee it, assuming no one else is going to drop out. You could get as low down as 160, 170 if people drop out. It depends on how people want to play in the final. And of course, it all costs money. Oh, a lovely ace there. What a great ace. But yeah, being in the WAG Tour final, you get to play amongst some of the best players in the world. People who come from, there will be some people from New Zealand, I guarantee it, and people from the States. So you get to play with people that you may have seen in some tournaments that you've only ever seen online, not actually played with. And as I've said before, it's a really good community of players in World Adventure Golf. So lane 9. That's Yuri, isn't it? On lane 9, I think. I'm starting to try and recognise people on trainers. Yeah, that's Yuri. So there's Manfred on the side of lane 9. It's been put quite far back, but I'm sure you can put it towards the top. I don't know, it doesn't look like the top of the border, but you can put it to the top of it. So probably moving forward a bit, but it's really up for those guys to work it out amongst themselves. Let's face it, it was always going to be a hard shot. So to end up fairly short distance was okay. As long as he gets this one in, he won't be unhappy. Yeah, Manfred is currently in around the 20th mark. Do we have an ace there? Yes, we have an ace. Was that a practice shot though? He doesn't seem very happy, so I guess that must have been an ace. I mean, sorry, practice. Yeah, gotta be. On 9. Oh, very close. Oh, so close to an ace on 9 and then into the bunker. Not much you can do about that. So I'll say Klaus, who's on lane 9, moment, came third in the British Open in 2001. So top player for many, many years. Our very own Ted MacGyver came fourth in that tournament. He was the top Brit. That's when the European guys used to come over and win all of our tournaments. In those days, they used to come. Yeah, we didn't used to win much. Okay. Is that Angelica on 1? Sure. So we're slightly ahead of schedule. We're going about 5 minutes ahead of schedule. So just shows how well the players have been keeping to time. So the top group should be out around the top of the hour. Okay, so this is Robert Schwartz. Oh, a lovely ace from Roberts. Nicely in. He'll be happy with that. Why does that put him in the sort of scheme? He was 16th going into this round, so he will be looking for a good round to get him in amongst it. Now, Mikau. And then on 17, we've got Christian. How's it going? It's going towards the hole. He's just going to be stuck behind that small hole. He's in it, so he can move to the side of that. There's some lines which will let him move it aside. And Mikau is in the hole. Yes! Another ace. It's nice to see these aces going in. We should see the aces going in as the energy starts getting up now as they get more excited towards the cut line. So Gascomb's on 17. Currently in 13th. For me, a lot of mini golf behind him, but currently in 13th. And I see slips. He must have. What's he done? Oh, he had a 6 on 14, unfortunately, but he's just below the cut line. But fingers crossed he can make it. It's definitely putting the air miles for sure. Okay, Helmet taking his shot. Then Michael Turner-Williams. Okay, Helmet's go first. See what we can get out of this, and then we've got Gary down below. So Gaz is just off the edge of the bunker, which is not the best place to be. See, a lot of people miss right on that hole. And then he's got a difficult putt coming back up again. Bit of annoyance on lane 9. Not happy to have gone off. Head banging. Very difficult putt from Gaz. Can he get it in? Hit it confidently into the middle of the cup. That's the way to do it. Helmet's taken off his headscarf. Nice putt. Oh, yeah, that wasn't a good putt on lane 9. It's gone way past, and so what we're seeing people do from there is they just do a little tap shots to the side and then leave it near the hole. So I think he tried to do it a bit too aggressively and it's ended up on the wrong side of the bunker, which now will be impossible to get, I would suggest. Lane 1, is it an ace? Yes! Good shot from Michael there. So an ace from Michael Turner-Williams. Very good shot. Good start to round 3 for Michael. So let's see what we can get here on lane 9. What are you going to do? I mean, should you go off? Should you just play the safer shot and go off the back and then leave it near the hole? Because if you miss it, if you go for it and miss it, you're going to end up in a difficult position anyway. So do you just play the percentages? Oh, Michael Riegler got an ace, yes. Well done to that group. 2 and 2 aces. And the next 2 groups will be the featured groups. So Christian will be out next with Roman and Petra. Then we'll have Tobias with Patrick and Mikhail. So it's taking a lot of time over this part, boys. I can't really see what you can do, but let's see. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely great shot. I had no faith in him at all to get that in, but that was just perfect. He took his time, read it well, took a deep breath and banged it in the cup. Excellent shot. So I think that was Hans, wasn't it? Was that Hans? Did you hit that? And lovely shot, Hans. If that was Hans. So the next group should be. I actually think that was Rudger. So actually Rudger. Lovely shot, Rudger. Lovely shot. So now we've got. Actually, no. So rewind. Thomas Barth. It was Thomas Barth. It was the last person to play in the group. So now we. That was Hans. I was right first time. I'm gonna stop trying to guess names. It was Hans. So now we have Ladislav, Yuri, and Tony on lane 9. Ladislav, just didn't catch the bunker enough to swing it round, so it went off the side. Too much pace. You'll bring it back in. You'd expect them to have been practicing these shots, but we've seen, you have to go to the side because of the speed going back down the hill. I don't think we can see from here the slope that they've got. So he's going to hit it to the side, and then it's going to race towards the hole. From where we look, of course, everything looks uphill when you're looking from a camera, but it's going to race towards the hole. Yeah, okay, you're fine there. You couldn't expect much better. Just a 3. Now, Ladislav is pretty much outside at the moment. He's in about 28th position. So, yeah, he's going to have to really do something special on 14. Now we have Yuri Rimpler. Yeah, I think he'll be okay with that. He's not off. He's not in the bunker. Sort of mid-range putt back. Yeah, well done. Nice 2. No panic. And now Tony Davis. Pacey, perhaps. Yeah. Okay, so he's got one of these difficult shots where you have to go to the side and hope. So Ben's scores are now. Oh, no, Tony. Ben Cassidy's scores are now in. So he's in 10th place. That's impressive with a single day practice ever on this course. 42, 38, 21 after 11, doing super well. Got a victory sign out though. Everyone else waving to the camera. And then we had Kurt. So Kurt's in 27th, so he got a 42, 45, 41. So he's finished. That means that Ben is with Kurt. So I would have thought that. I hadn't updated on my screen. So Ben got a 42, 38, 40 average, which is excellent. So that puts him down to 15th. So I think they must have been manually typing scores in. So 40 average, I think that will be just inside the cut from what we're seeing. And I think that's what we said from the start. 40 is a good score to get in the cut. So we've got a number of players on 40 point something who finished. And we've got some players who are on 40 point something who are still going, and some 41 still going. So I would say Ben is fairly safe there, but let's see what happens. So last group coming out. Let's put the camera onto these guys. So we have the final group of Christian Adler, Roman, and Petra. Christian currently 3rd, Petra currently 2nd, and Roman 16th. So he's around the cut mark. So let's see what happens. So just taking the practice shots. Oh, I think that must have been Christian's actual shot because we know I'm not going to. Cameraman's going to help out there. So this is he's going to hit it to the side. Quite a few of these where they're having to hit to the side to utilize the slope. You can't just go straight at the hole because it's far too fast. No, good effort. Good effort. If it sticks, he'll be okay. Yes, he'll be fine with that. So players we've had finishing who I expect will not be in the cut. So Gary's just finished. Gascoigne's just finished with 44 in 22nd. So what else have we got there? That's in. Yeah, Christian Savkak, sorry, is going to finish in 33rd. But I think there's a bit of excitement around the sort of 12 to or 13th to 22nd mark. So it's going to be all to play for in this last round. So we have Petra, tidy 2. And off to lane 2. So let's see how they get on lane 17. Looks like 9 going. So a couple of bunker shots there, 9 and 17. Neither of them particularly easy. Oh, is it going to go in? Yes. Oh, no. Oh, that is unfortunate on 9 to lip it right around the back to your feet again. At least you know the putt. We have Christian in the bunker, has just missed 2. Oh, no. So on 17, we've got a difficult putt. That's Simon, isn't it? So Simon Barry. Oh, that looked in. Good effort, looked in. Roman off the back of 2. Tip is going to be hit it firm because you don't want to be short. Oh, and there's a miss on 9. Looks like we've got a bit of some tired putters out there going into the 3rd round. Lots of 3s now just appearing. Okay, so Petra on 2. Oh, what a putt from Petra. What a putt straight in there. Wow. Never in doubt. Straight, bam, bam, in. That's how you do it. Putting the pressure on Patrick, who's still to take his first, goes to the first lane. But yeah, that was fantastic. So she is on 73. Patrick's on 69 with 2 lanes to go. So if Patrick gets 2 twos, it's all square with 16 lanes left. Okay, Christian on 3. Oh, unlucky. Just caught the lip. Yeah, nice 2 from Christian. Roman. Oh, same. Exactly the same. Just hit the lip. Now, Christian knows this putt because he's just done it, so he'll tell him what to do. Yeah, right lip. And now we have the lead group coming onto lane 1. Tobias just taking his shot. Guess that's the practice shot. Because Patrick's only just walked through the gate. Okay, Petra. So what can Petra do? Perfect position. Off the back. Oh, what a putt. Absolutely exceptional. That's 2 fantastic putts in a row. The pressure is now going on to Patrick. What a putt. Again, never in doubt. Perfect position past the hole. Perfect position coming back. Exceptional. Just needs to keep it up now. Okay, now the 3rd round starts for real for the last group. With Wolfgang on 9. In terms of average now, Petra is in the lead on 34.2, Patrick's on 34.5, and Christian 36.9. But a lot of mini golf to come. Tobias is an ace for Tobias. What a putt. Energy levels rising in these groups. What can Patrick do? Pretty sure he won't know what's going on ahead of him. He'll just be looking to play his own game under par if possible. And of course, there's still another round left after this. Good position. Will it reach? Is it going to come back? Yeah. Almost another ace for Petra on 4, but it finishes up super close. Oh, no, it's the other hole. It's caught me out then. The weird extra hole has caught me out. 2 for Patrick. Come on, Petra. Reach. Lovely putt. Good 2. Here comes Mikhail. Is it in? Is it? Is in! Yes. Yeah, Mikhail knows he's just on the cut line, so he needs to get some aces. Christian on lane 5. He's got to go, he's got to reach. Oh, Christian. And we can see the top left camera starting to roam now, so that will follow the last group out. Oh, that's the problem with missing on the left. On 9, you end up just there, and that's it. Take a deep breath. Don't worry about it. You can't undo it. Hit it in the hole. Patrick, oh, off the back. Patrick off the back there. Nice 2 from Petra. So we have a slight change at the top of the leaderboard. Anton Kuffner now is in 3rd place. Still a long way to go, of course, but yeah, he's just moved ahead of Christian on average. Cut line currently 18th is Tobias on 40.4. So some people who finished to say, so Ben is still safe at the moment. Okay, so we've got a couple of lanes in play, so Christian on 6. Mikhail, a fairly difficult putt. He's got to commit to this. There's no halfway. He's got to commit to it. Tournament pace for sure. No dribblers. Roman stepping up to lane 6. We can't really see where that's hit. That's obviously hit not on the flat bit of marble. Must hit the stone and then just kicked off into that bunker. Now that is a hard shot. I would, if I was Roman, I would be tapping that next to the hole and then just tapping it in for a 3. Okay, let's see what Mikhail can do. Yes, lovely shot. That's not an easy shot. Lovely shot. Very confidently put into the hole. Yep. Unfortunate, but that's mini golf life sometimes. Okay, Michael Turner Williams up on 9. We've seen a lot of people overcook this one and go off the back. That is pretty good. Yeah, nice. Oh, hold. Yes. Oh, yes. An ace from Petra on the longest lane, direct lane that we've got here. She is having a round of her life so far. So let's just keep this going, Petra. Lovely putt. Michael Riegler, almost ace. Oh, so disappointing when you've almost aced it and it goes into that bunker on 9. We've seen it so many times. So Christian on 7 for his second putt, as we've seen many times off the back. Perfection, perfection. The local players love this course, and they're very, very good at 7. I've got Patrick in a slight bit of difficulty, perhaps. Lane 3. So we've got Roman. Patrick on, yeah. I say difficulty, but for Patrick, not much. Now Roman has been told by Christian the optimal place to hit it. It always seems to be quite wide. You need to hit it quite wide, which is what he's done. Is it firm enough though? Is it going to reach? Oh, yes. No effort wasted. Okay, now Petra. So she's got 2 2s on this so far. Can she get a hat trick of 2s? And make it look extremely easy, but this one is a really tough hole. You've got to stay away from that bunker. Yeah, I think Petra was not quite far enough, so she didn't have the easier shots that the others had. So a drop there, but that's why you get the aces, so you can get something in reserve for later. Oh, Tobias very close to the hole, but then ends up by the mad line. Take it either side. Christian on 8. Yeah, people are struggling on 8 today. We're not seeing too many aces on 8. And we've seen misses from here, but just to make sure, Christian. Yep. So Patrick. Okay, not great, but he will know this part. And then let's see what Roman can do. Good pace. Not the line. What can Petra do? It's looking tough on the cut line. Actually, let's just wait for Petra to take her shot, then we can give an update on the cut line. Oh, just too soft, perhaps. Should get this one in. So Ben Cassidy's in 17th, 40, and on 18th, it's 40.5. The two players at lane 12. Now, of course, they've still got lane 14 to go, so you'd imagine their average would slightly move. But yeah, it's going to be tight around the 40 point something mark. I still think Ben is fine. But let's see. Okay, we've got Tobias on 5. We've got Christian on 9. Yeah, safe. Yeah, good effort from Roman. Leaves it close. Oh, is it going to roll back too far? Oh, it's not gone too bad. It's not too bad. You don't have to mark it. Once it stopped, it stopped. Inside left. L2. Bam. Patrick taking his time now on his putts. He can sense the closeness between him and Petra. Yep. Petra's left herself a difficult putt here. Yep. Okay, what can Mikhail do here? Nice. He's very confident with his second putts on this course. Now on to hole 6, the last group. Christian, yeah, he won't be overly happy being there, I guess. We need some aces. The aces have gone off the boil a little bit now. Nice, Patrick. Let's see what Tobias can do on 6. Seems slow. Yeah, just not fast enough. Yeah, Petra doesn't seem happy with that shot either. I suppose she knows it, but it's not a tap-in. And then Patrick has got a tap-in on lane 6. Oh, nicely done, Petra. Bit of a rest for Petra's group. Go to lane 11, have a bit of a relax. Hopefully, so let's wait and see. Coming back in the hole. Yeah. Let's see what Raquel can do on 6. Good pace. Centre cup. Oh, that was so close. So close. Oh, I really thought that was in. I'm sure he did as well from that distance away. Oh, that was just a smidge too fast. But he'll be happy with the tap-in. I mean, if you're going to get a 2, you might as well be 10 centimetres away. Is Roman in the hole? I suppose he must be, yes. And now Petra to finish the set. Just hope it doesn't finish on a seam. Keep going, yes. So we have Petra Riegler in first still on average, lots to play. And with Michael Riegler in 5th, so her husband up there as well. Okay, now we've got Tobias looking for a 2 on 7. Don't go in the bunker. No, that's exactly what he done. But he just didn't seem to hit that wide enough. So you've got to looking at the putts we've seen that have been successful, you really need to hit it wider coming back into the hole. He was quite tight, and I really can't see there's been anything other than the 4. That showed me. Nicely done. 3. Well done. Okay, Patrick. So Patrick's had 2 2s on this lane so far. Nice and high on the bank. Perfect position. Hi, Tony. Oh, Tony's got 1 lane to go. I'm sure he's had a fantastic time. So Tony's going to end up around about 29th. So he's got a 40, it's currently 42-ish average with a lane to go. Which is first time there with 1 day of practice is amazing. And that's Patrick's 3rd 2 on lane 7. Well done. We still haven't had the lane stats through yet. It's a bit strange why they haven't come through, so it's a shame we can't see those. Okay, lane 12 for Petra's group. In the bunker, same old place. I'm sure she's played this shot hundreds of times. Oh, nice shot in lane 17. Oh, Mikkel's unlucky there on 7. Just short of the hole. Oh, Petra's missed that shot, Petra. I'm sure you know that shot. It's really beginning to close up now at the top. So Michael Riegler is now up into 3rd place. All of the top 4 still have 14 to play. So anything could happen. Okay, let's see what happens on lane 8. Tobias. Good pace. Wrong line. It looks so easy, but it really isn't. You've got to be, as we've seen, all the putts that have been coming across, you have to be perfect on line and on weight as well. We've seen very few aces on 8s. Okay, 17. That's Gertrude, nice shot. Now Patrick on 8. High on the bank. Straight. Oh, that's just so fine margins. You have to be so precise on this hole. It's incredible how close people are getting without it going in. Mikkel. Come on, Mikkel, let's have a ace here. No. No. I mean, he looks disappointed, but we're not seeing many go in. So the group in front of them will be on lane 13 next. So they're on lane 9. Christian's group have vanished. Yeah, that's not bad from Spice. Your lane clearance from Patrick. So how's he done on this lane previously? So he's hit a 3 and a 2. So we'll be hoping for a 2, I'm sure. Yes. No. Okay. So really, I'd say the only person who's going to knock Ben Cassidy off the cut line is Tobias in this group. So Ben is 17th at the moment on 120, so 40 average. I suppose Wolfgang could get a 2-1 combo to tie it, but I don't think he can get 2 aces. So I would say that Ben is in the cut. Unless something miraculous happens with Roman and Tobias, I can't see Ben being out. So fingers crossed for Ben. So Christian out of the bunker, 13. In the ice cream machine. So Roman. I think we've only seen 1 ace on camera on 13. It's Tobias. Oh, and there's another one. Excellent, Roman. Excellent. It seems to come out slower and do a bit of a bounce, so that could be the trick if you can make that happen. It's a bit of luck, but also it's good to see. Okay, let's look at Mikhail. So he is currently 10th. Oh, good bunker shot from Petra. Almost went past, but came back in again. Good use of the facilities. Oh, it's not a good part on 17. Yes, but that's a lovely one. What can Patrick do? He's had a 2 and an ace so far. Can he continue the ace run on this lane? Oh, so nearly there. Oh, you'd almost want it to miss the lip rather than do that. Oh, and that's on a bit of a bank. So this is not going to be straightforward, especially with the way the slope is going. Oh, no, no, no. That was a tough shot. You can see the angle of the bunker, that was not easy. But now this is also not easy, so he's going to have to get this one for his 3. Yes. Well played. Just sense it's all going to come down to hole 14 overall. So Mikhail. The 2-2s on this lane so far. Oh no. You can see he's disappointed with that, but he's in the standard place. You'll glance at his notes, confirm what he knows, and then hopefully tap it in. Okay, Petra. Oh, yes. Was that a 4? I think that was a 4 from Petra. As I say, we can't really see the start of the lane, so it's hard to know what people are scoring. Tobias wishing it on. Yes, it's never in doubt. So let's see what Petra got on there. I think it was probably a 4, but let's... Yeah, 4. Yeah, base for Patrick. Now, can Petra ace 15? She's had 2 aces on 15 so far. So we'll see when it's her turn if she can do that. Should be 3rd on the lane. So it's Christian off the bank. Oh, close. Christian aced it in the 2nd round. And he's in a fairly standard position there. I seem to remember we always ended up there, so we learnt that part. On 17, yeah, difficult position, way out of position for Mikhail. Nice from Christian. Oh, yes. What a recovery. He's passionate about that one. He loves it. That's a nice one. So Roman off the side. Could be straight in. No. Good putt. Spice on 12 in the standard position. I'm sure if you've not seen this course before, you can see there are positions where people always end up. So you have to know which, what to do once you get in those positions. You don't have to map out the whole course, map out the main parts. So looking at the cut now, Ben is looking at Ben as the cut-off. Ben is in 18th, but Tobias has still got to do 14, so I think Tobias will probably move down a bit. So yeah, I think Ben is still fine. So Patrick, 12. Yep. Petra didn't get the ace this time off 15, but let's hope she gets her 2. Oh, Petra. Okay. So on pure average, Patrick is in the lead, but he hasn't yet hit lane 14. Michael Turner-Williams on 17. Yep. Okay, so Patrick's group now hits 14, and we have Christian on 16. So they're not going for the stone anymore. It's interesting. Oh, no, 13. Sorry, we're back on 13 for Patrick's group. I was confused by the cameraman. Will it bounce in? Yes! Nice shot from Tobias. I think that's the second time he's aced it. It's not one that you expect people to ace every time. So yeah, that's the second ace he's had, so it's a 2-1-1. And now Patrick, who's got 2 2s. Oh. I wonder if there's a certain golf ball that goes in more than others. Check out what Tobias is using. Oh, Petra's fairly close-ish. Can't see how far back from that camera angle. Ah, regular position. Should be okay. Oh, Patrick's left it short on 13. That's going to be interesting. But there's a whole round to go, so it's exciting to see who's leading after 3 rounds, but still a whole round to go. Let's see what Mikal can do. 13, just about got up the hill. Yes, nice ace. There's the start of 14. Start 14? Doesn't look like start 14. That's not start 14. Cameraman's just gone for a walk. Actually, start of 15. That's the end of 14. It'd be good if we could see down that lane more rather than that part. There we go. Let's be on the other bend. Okay. Christian's put himself in a difficult position there. Head scratcher. Head scratcher from Christian. So I would guess that is the second shot from Tobias up on 14. Christian is trickling it to the hole. Nicely done. Yeah, that's okay, isn't it? You know that from there before. So it looks like the cutoff as predicted is going to be 40. Not an easy putt here. We've seen people come back to their feet. So we've got two on the go. We've got Tobias and Roman. Nice putt from Roman. That's not an easy putt. Oh, Tobias. Just hoping it will fall back in again. No. Patrick is there, so you'd think that's 2 shots. I can't imagine he'd have got there in 1, so it must be 2 shots from Patrick. Patrick's had a 2 threes on this hole so far, on this lane. Oh, meanwhile, Petra's aced 17. That's 2 is looking at Tobias, and wow. It could be that Patrick's on for 3. We have to wait and see. As I say, we can't really see the start of the. Oh, that's a lovely putt. We can't see the start of the lane. Yeah, that was a 4 for Patrick, so that was still a lovely 4. I mean, 4 is very good. I'd call it a birdie. Christian, long again. Would he go off the back like he did last time? It didn't work out last time, so maybe go straight for it. Oh, he did that last time and missed it. Oh, Christian. So Mikhail is in a bit of a tricky spot. He won't get it in 1, of course, so he needs to just put it somewhere where it's going to be close. Oh, not there. Because that is now tough with the bunker behind the hole. So Petra on 18. And Mikhail on the edge of. Oh, well played. Nice part off the border. Okay, moving to 15 with Tobias. Looks good. You can come back off that slope. Oh, that is a magnificent putt. That looked good all the way. As soon as it tracked past the hole, it looked like it was going to come perfectly back off the bank, and that was spot on from Tobias. He'll be super pleased with that. No emotion, but he'll be super pleased with that. Let's see if Patrick can do the same thing. Oh, wow. It took a bit of a detour. Okay. That is in a tricky old spot because of the bunker position. Will he lay out for a 3? Come off the back for a 3? It's strange. What happened there? So Petra finishes on 107, 34, 36, 37. We've seen the scores go up a little bit from players in the third round. We sort of drop in the second, then come up to the third. So Patrick, I mean, this is we're 3 here. That's going to be 105, still with 3 to play. So it gives Petra a lead going into the last round with Christian a fair way back. But this is one of those courses where you can turn around 5 or 6 shots easily, one way or the other. Let's see what Tobias can do on 15. Looks. No, it can't be Tobias. That was Mikkel. I was going to say, apologies. Mikkel, sorry, I didn't get you. I was going to say Tobias has already had the ace. So 2 aces there and a 3 from Patrick. How weird. How strange. I'm sorry for getting the name wrong. I was just looking at the scores and trying to work out what's going on. So that gives us 3 holes left for the final group. The only group left on the course. Yeah, Patrick's taken a bit of a knock down now. So you think Petra will have 3 or 4 shots going into the last round over Patrick? So I'm surprised you can go that way, but I suppose there's nothing stopping it. It's part of the course, right? It's a shame you don't have to use that bit of marble. Sort of takes an obstacle out of play, doesn't it? If you're not having to hit it. Maybe because it's golf what only, don't know. So Patrick will probably do the same thing then, just go straight over the water. Yeah. Swing it around. Yep. Bring it out, tap it in. And that leaves Mikkel, same thing. Oh, well, I suppose that's the gamble of going straight over. You have got the risk of running out. And that's exactly what he did. Looking at the cut, yeah, I think Tobias should make it, I think. So he's fine. Yeah, he'll make it, unless something disastrous happens on 17. So it looks like the cut is on 120. So there's a tie with Roman and Ben on 120. So they will be going through to the next round. And everyone who's below 120 will be there as well. So we have 3 players on 119. Thomas Barth, Helmut Paseka, and Yuri Rimpler. And then Tobias will end up somewhere around there. And we've got Gertrude Paseka on 118, and a whole host below that. So good to see 3 ladies in the top 20 and 2 in the cut. So, you know, there aren't that many of them, less than 10% are ladies. Let's see what Mikhail can do here. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. So the state of play is that Patrick is level with Petra on shots, but he still has 2 holes or 2 lanes to play. So he still has 17, 18. Guess 4, because no one's really acing 18 that well today. So you'd think that Petra would have a 4-shot lead going into the final round. So Tobias coming off the bank really needs this in 2 from there to make the cut. So Patrick will be hoping this goes in first time to put the pressure onto Petra in the final round. No. Just going to measure it, get the maximum, use the regulation rod, get the maximum distance. He's using the saucer. Is he going to stop on the edge? Oh, no. Perfect use of the saucer, but he just found a flat spot and stayed up. Oh, he is disappointed in that. Oh. Oh. Okay, Mikhail. So what you can do. So he's playing from the other side. So we would play. Most people are playing from the left as we're looking. Maybe is it because he's left-handed? Why are so many Czechs left-handed mini golfers? It's very odd. Oh yeah, that's an absolute beauty of a shot. Will it go in? Oh, that is exceptional. Oh. And that shows why you hit it from the right-hand side. It's just exceptional. Look at that. All the way in. Couldn't be better. Just the last hole to go. I'm still disappointed no one's using the channel. I can only think it's because it's out of bounds now. So let's see. Right, okay, so bias. So to bias to get in the cut needs 3 or better to make the cut. Wow, he's left himself a putt, that's for sure. Well. So what he doesn't want is a 4, because a 4 will mean he has not made the cut. So tempting to do what Christian did and just hit off the concrete dribble it towards the hole and just tap it in and be equal with Roman and Ben on 120. Don't be a hero and go for 119. Let's see what he does. At this point, you always think you know better than the course. Got it, memory. Got to get them 2 from here. That was completely the wrong shot to do. Cannot believe he did that. I mean, sorry, but don't be a hero. I mean, this now has to go in to make the cut. I mean, all he had to do was tap it. Oh, sorry for sounding disappointed, but you put all the effort into Tobias at such a good few rounds. This has to go in. Come on, let's fingers crossed this goes in, because no one else gets knocked out, because it's only Tobias or not Tobias. There's no one else get knocked out, so let's all hope Tobias gets this. Oh, thankfully that has gone in. Oh, Tobias, you gave us a bit of a scare there. So Tobias makes the cut. He's on 120, tied with Roman and Ben. Could have gone so badly wrong there. I don't know if he knows what the situation is, because maybe if he did, he wouldn't have played that shot, which is bonkers. So let's see what Patrick can do. Patrick's 3 behind Petra at the moment. It's rolling back. Oh dear. Now, is they going to give him line of sight? Finishes on 112, so that's 5 shots behind Petra, who finished on 107. Now Mikhail, so Mikhail needs to get this down in 5 or fewer. I don't remember seeing an ace on this hole today. So he finishes on 117, so that's tied 7th. So very tight in the mid-range for score. So well done to Mikhail. So he finishes on 117 with a 39 average, and the cut line is 40 average. Tobias, Roman, Ben. So we have Petra in first place, Patrick second, Christian third, tied with Anton Kufner. 5th, Michael Riegler, and then we have a whole host of players on 116 downwards. Should take a little time to restack, I suppose, because at least Tobias will want to rest. He'll be the first group out with, well, it depends how they do it, but 2 of Ben and Roman will be out first, and Tobias, so 2 of those, depends if they do it on difference. If it's on difference, it will be Tobias and Ben first. They've got 2. No, they've all got 2. No, it's a 4 difference. Yeah, so probably Tobias and Ben if they do it on difference. Roman's only got 2 difference. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the looking at that course. I think the featured groups helps you to really learn the holes, see the difficulties. When you have just the statics, you don't really see the whole course. When you have the roaming cameras, especially 2 of them, you begin to see the difficulty that the players can get into. And apologies if you heard any kerfuffle earlier during that round, but as I mentioned, I've got I live in the middle of the countryside, and I've got 4 alpacas, and I looked out the window because it's a lovely day in Kent, in the Kent countryside today. I looked out the window, and the alpacas are normally in a field to the side of my house, and somehow I think my wife had left a gate open, and they were in my front garden eating all the bushes. so my wife was running around trying to get 4 alpacas back into a field. So I had to go and give her a little help. Although she did it before I got there, so she done very well to get them. Alpacas are quite crazy animals, and they're also quite scared. So once you put a bit of, once you tell them who's boss, they'll sort of march back to where they should be going. They know they've done wrong. They're like kids. They know they've done wrong where they should be. but as soon as they get somewhere where they shouldn't, they start eating stuff that they can't normally eat. So yeah, that was a bit of fun. So I ran out there. I was too slow. So apologies. I thought I'd turn the mic off, but it looks like my mic off switch isn't working when I turn it off. And hopefully you didn't hear me eating my tuna sandwich either, which I was eating just before that. I would guess we're going to start the next round around 2:30 Central European time. I haven't been told what time it's all starting, but I would guess it's that sort of time. Oh, as if by magic, Andrew Evans has sent me a message. Yeah, 2:30 Central European time. So you've got about 22 minutes. So if there's any questions you want to fire over on, so the YouTube chat is open, but not much going on there. Hello, it's Gemini Golf. So Gemini Golf is one of the clubs in the UK. They've just said they're open, and Ben Cassidy won it. Ben Cassidy won his first tournament. So he's only, I think, his second full year of playing, and he won a tournament, which is great. We've got some cheering there for Ben and Tony, so could be family there, perhaps. And Sally's my wife, so watching all day, she says. She must be a glutton for punishment. But yeah, if you've got any questions, or if you want to have a chat, just pop something in the chat, and we'll try and answer. And if someone could tell me why on earth they're not going for the channel on 18, really interested to know that, because that was sort of a banker ace during the Wagaming 23. I don't think we were using. I think I was using the heavier ball on that one, so you get it up and it would just like float down this little channel of water, and after about 20-30 seconds it would plop into the hole, which is nice. But yeah, I can't understand why that's not being used. And we don't have any lane stats. I know we had a tournament last week when I was doing the scores for the Gemini Open, and the lane stats took a little while to come through. So yeah, not sure what's happening there. So let's have a look at. So if I look at the players who have been playing and look at the points. So what does this mean for players? So Tobias, because I've got this in the order they were on the WAG Tour list. So Tobias was on 146 before this. Now he's going to come at least no worse than 18th equal. So he'll get about 50 points, say. So he'll be on about just under 200 points. So minimum. If he wants to go to the WAG Tour final, he's probably made it, hasn't he? You'd think, ish. Mikkel Reha, I don't know if he had any points before this tournament. Mikhail Papushak, so he was on 177, but now he's in seventh. So yeah, you'd think he'd be looking good for the final. Of course, we've still got Portugal next week. We have the US the week after, and then we have New Zealand coming up. So still a lot of points to play for, but it's just to give an idea of what do we think. So Gaz Coombs, he's in. Patrick, you think he's in after today. What else we've got? Gertrude Paseka. Gertrude. So she's in the points, and the top four ladies go through. Now Petra, fingers crossed for Petra, she should get some good points. So you think she would make the final. She's on 56 at the moment. Gertrude can maybe pop up there. So if you're any ladies watching at the moment, your fingers crossed for yourselves. But it's looking good for Gertrude and Petra. Now we have got Vanette. So Vanette's playing in Portugal next week, so she'll be looking to get some points. I'm not sure if she's in the Putters League the week after. Helmut Paseka, so he was on 67 points. So is he through? Yeah, he's through. So he's in the cut. So yeah, he's pretty feeling good. But also, I haven't seen as I said, I haven't seen the Portugal list yet. But he was in Portugal before, so maybe he's going to Portugal next week as well. You could see a list. I wish Portugal would post their list. Michael Riegler, so he's going to get some good points, and maybe he'll go to Portugal as well. I've seen him in Portugal. Who else have we got up there? Rudiger Schmeidel. Where's Rudiger? No, he's too far down, unfortunately. Tony, Yuri Koshan. I'm really sorry if the pronunciation is bad, but No, he's not. He's not made the cut, but he's already got 198, and he'll get some points for coming in the 20s. So, yeah, he's got a chance, hasn't he? Ladislav. So he'll be disappointed not to hit the cut. So he was 23rd, just 5 shots off the cut, but he's got 403 points. So he'll be, if he wants to go to Gloucester, he's in. And then Christian was on 124 before this. I'm not sure if he's coming to Portugal, but he should be getting some good points. So yeah, I mean, he should have made the final as well. And then Yuri Rimpler was on 175, and he's made the cut. So again, you think he would come through. So still all to play for. Yeah, still all to play for. So what's going on here? I thought we weren't starting until past. What's happening here? I don't know who these guys are. Maybe they're just having a little game. Yeah, maybe they've been told that if they want to play, they can. Don't often see that during the tournament. Oh, they'll start getting aces now as well. Look, bam. Hey, Christian. Yeah, it's Christian. I'm sure it's Christian. Get your shoes on. Is it some sort of playoff or something? I'm puzzled. Anyone know? Anyone know what's going on? Help. Oh, Ruth, have a safe trip. So Ruth Sturdy and Steve Sturdy are off to Portugal. They've said in the chat they're going to miss the last round, but they keep up with the scores. But yeah, have a safe trip, Ruth. I'll be there Tuesday night. I land, so I'll be on the course on Wednesday. So I'll see you then. Looking forward to it. Sally's looking forward to having some Super Bock for sure. She's also going to bring a putter, so she hasn't ever hit a mini golf ball in her life on a course. So he's going to have a bit of a practice in Portugal. So that'll be good fun. Just her knees aren't great, so won't be able to play 2-day courses, 2-day tournaments for sure. But just learn the course for a bit of fun in between beers. Yeah, does anyone know why Christian was on the course then? Was it a playoff or something? Aces prize or something? No, not most aces. That's Robert Schwartz got 18. Very odd. Okay, just going to take a 2-minute break and be back in a sec. Okay, still have 10 minutes until we start the final round. Still fairly close in the mid in particular. So the lowest player in the final round is a 120. Third place is 114. So only 6 shots separate third to 17th equal. So still to play for, and if you move up, 5 or 6 places, the WAG Tour points are, start shifting up. So I'm sure Ben in particular will be looking for those, as will Tobias and Roman. We're looking for those points. At the moment, they're on 17th equal, which puts them around about just over 50 points. Or it'd be, around 50 points. Now, if they can move up to 9th place, they will get 80 points. So a bit of a shift of points. So they will be, I'm sure, going for it. Because that's the lowest. The lowest then gets 50. So there's no point in just trying to get 16th. You might as well go out to get the points. Just relax into it. I gave some facts about Vienna earlier. Did you know Vienna has the world's oldest zoo? Didn't know that. I don't remember seeing a zoo in Vienna. We weren't really looking for one, perhaps, but it's got the world's oldest zoo. I said earlier that the croissant was based on Kipferl pastry from Vienna. So Vienna invented the croissant, which blew my mind a little bit. I guess it's sort of a laminated pastry. That's what it's based on. And I also mentioned Pez candies and snow globes. So well worth going to Vienna. You can also take in Brno and Budapest as well. So it's very close to Hungary. So if you're thinking of a tour of Central Europe, you can take in some pretty decent mini golf courses plus some lovely cities. And the course itself is worth a trip. It's just an amazing venue to go to. I don't think we've had the schedule yet. Maybe they're not going to update the schedule. But it will start at 2:30 Central European time, which is 1:30 in the UK. And if you're in somewhere like Houston, would that be 7:30 in the morning? And if you're in New Zealand, it's probably a crazy time now. I'm not sure if we've got anyone from New Zealand watching. Sometimes I have the Ainsleys watching our tournaments. And yeah, we're expecting a good contingent of players from New Zealand in Gloucester in May. Probably at least a couple, if not 3, Ainsleys and a Cooper. So you'd think there'd be 3 or 4. In terms of the roving cameras, I would guess that we would be following the lead groups. So the group with Petra, Patrick, Christian, and then the group with Anton, Michael Riegler, and Norbert. So we'll have static cameras on 1, 9, 17 until those groups come into play. I have to admit, I do like watching those groups simply because you get to see the other lanes. In terms of Portugal, I think Portugal is still open. So if you did fancy joining the fun in Portugal, in Vila Moura, look at the WAG Tour page and sign up. There was a good number last year. I'm going to say about 70 last year in Portugal. Good number of internationals. The WAG Tour final was in Portugal, so people may have been going there to get a bit of practice on the course. But it's a beautiful course, really well landscaped, quite a challenge. Not overly full of aces, quite a long course, and Vila Moura got a lovely harbour, and it's in November, so it's just out of the tourist season, so I think the Brits would have vanished by then. It's not our half term. Sometimes it is our half term, so you get lots of Brits there. It's a very British place, Villamore, actually. It's quite odd. Irish pubs and things. But yeah, really nice place to sit out in November, short sleeved, having a pizza, and just a good time, really. It's just a really nice place to be. We always get a good welcome there. So I've been to the course now twice and had a good welcome. Can't wait to go back there. And I really recommend it. Even if you're not doing it for the Wag Tour boys, just go there and have some mini golf fun. And then after that, there's the Putters League, which is in the US. So Brian Akers is running that one, and his crew will be running that. Again, I'm sure there are plenty of places left. I'm sure there's no cut-off. Get there if you can. I can't make it this year because of work. As I said earlier, my work is finishing at the end of this month, so I can't really take more time off. But next year, I'd like to go there for Putters League. It's one of the definites I'd like to go to. And then if you've got air miles to burn or money to burn, get down to New Zealand. So that will be the last one. Again, I'm sure you'll get a massively good welcome from James, Liz and Cam down in New Zealand. And then we start again next year. So I'm sure Andrew will be posting the calendar soon. Not sure when that comes out, but I know as federations, we've had to start saying when we'd like our weeks. So some of the weeks have been put in place and there's still some weeks to go. So be interesting to see when all those dates come out. I know some of them, but it'd be good to see when some of the tournaments I'd like to go to come out. Yeah, get involved. That's my message. If you've not played in the Wag Tour before, away from your home country, get involved and go and visit the world. You'll find a welcome for sure. Senior men's title. That's a good point. I don't know who Mini Golf Life is, but that's a good point. Yes. Yeah, Christian and Anton on 114. Yes, good spot. So thank you, Mini Golf Life. I'm not sure who Mini Golf Life is. Let us know who you are. I think, is that James? Is that you, James? Perhaps it's James. But yeah, it's a good spot. So Christian gets a little bit of an extra practice shot, and Anton as well. And in terms of the titles, of course, Petra would have taken the ladies' title. And then if there's a men's title, that would be Patrick. So yeah, the top three that I think I said at the start, Patrick, Petra and Christian have taken the titles. They play very well. I mean, watching them play, it's exceptional. And also the second putts. It's not just about the aces on this course; it's about the second putts and getting into positions that you're comfortable with. But also, if you're out of position, knowing what to do on the course. They've all done that well. Yeah. So senior men's has been updated now to show sudden death. So. And we had a playoff on men's as well. I don't think I saw that one. Maybe that's when I had my break. So the two Mikkels were having a playoff for second, third. It looks like Mikkel Papushak took the silver. Okay. Okay, just about to start. You can sense some activity going on at the start. British player who automatically qualified for the final in May. Okay, so that's James Rutherford. Thank you, James. So James will be in Gloucester if he wants to take up his place, and if he joins as well. You have to be a member of your federation to play next year in WAG Tour. It's something which the WMF have said. I don't know how public that is, but I remember seeing something on that. So yeah, you have to be a member of your federation to be able to join. So depending on where it ends up today, James is currently, I think we said earlier, didn't we, 4th. So James is currently 4th. I think really the Kiwis will probably jump at some point. Well, I said at some point during their tournament coming up. Yeah, if you win, then you automatically go through. Of course, it could be Adam Kelly, because Adam Kelly is also automatically qualified. So let's not take it for granted that it's James. Okay, so we're starting off. So we have Ben and Tobias. So they must have done it on difference. So Ben and Tobias starting us off. And they will be looking to move up the positions now. So there's no point in just playing safe and going around and finishing in 17th, 18th, 19th. You might as well go for it. So here we go. This group gets a bit of focus because there's nothing else going on right now, but let's hope for some aces and see them move up the field. Good pace. Nicely back. Looks good. Oh, that is a fantastic shot from Tobias, straight in there. No, it had a disappointing finish, but hasn't had a fantastic start, so that's good. That's what he needs to be doing. So that's automatically put him up to 14th place from 17th. Let's see what Ben can do. So Ben will definitely want to be going to Gloucester next year. Again, good pace. It's wide enough. Oh, no. So giving himself that tricky part that we've seen quite a few times today. Having to use paper, I think, because of the phones. No, it looks like the phones are working. Yeah, Tobias puts himself up into 14th place. Just take it easy, no heroics. Left flip, says Tobias. He's on the lane, which is against all rules. No, he's off. Go on, trickle in, go on. Yes, that's a nice shot from Ben. Didn't think that was going to reach, yes. Sweat on the brow. He didn't think that was going in. Okay, so we've also got. Who's that there then? Is that the group behind? Thomas Bath behind? Yeah, so they were just being very quick behind them. I'm not sure why they felt the need to practice so quickly, but Tobias has taken his shot. We can't, because we don't have the roaming camera, we can't see what's going on behind. So really the group behind should let them just play out and get ahead. There's no point in rushing it. So that's my pet hate is speed. Practice shot. Okay, so Ben, let Ben move on. Come on. Okay, so that's Yes, nice shot. Used these saucer well. So we couldn't see the next shots, but so Tobias got a 2 and Ben got a 2 on the second holes. Looking at the numbers coming in on Bangolf. Oh, these guys are really in a rush to get home. Just slow down, everyone. Come on now. So is that Gertrude? So it looks like it's Gertrude, Helmut, and Yuri. Is that them behind? So it looks like a husband and wife pairing. Can't see the third player. Obviously, as scores come in, Bangolf starts going up and down. Got Gaz watching over on lane 17. He'll be pleased with his result, I'm sure. Disappointed not to make the cut, finishing in 20th, but he's had a fantastic season. To come out of nowhere, and I think currently in the order of merit for the UK is 6th, I think. He's done really well. Oh, fist bump, so something must have happened well. Looks like he gave a little fist bump. Maybe that's Ben has done something. Yes, Ben aced 3. That's not an easy one to ace. So Ben has aced 3. I saw a little fist bump from Gaz, so I knew something had happened. So 3 is one where you go across the bunker and then back off again. So he's done well there. So yeah, he's in 14th with Tobias. Is that Helmut there? Oh, stay. I'm used to him with his headscarf on. It's put me off a little bit with it coming off. So yeah, he's playing with his wife. Yeah, Yuri Rimpler is the 3rd one in their group. Nice shot. Safe. And then we got a position with a dodgy phone again, so a couple of scores are not coming in. Tobias just ace lane 4. So lane 4 is one with that double channel where you go to the right side and then drift it in. Okay, so after that rush of players, who seem very impatient to get going, we now have a bit of a break, waiting for the next lot to come out. And we're not sure. I'm not sure. I've asked why, but yeah, handsets for Thomas and Roman haven't registered, so it could be there's an issue with their handsets. So next group out, I guess, is going to be Hans, Klaus, and Mikhail Pukashek. So Gertrude just hitting across in lane 2. And as I say, still all to play for. So although they may be fairly far off the top, there are still WAG Tour points to play for. Yes, I guess from the reaction she aced it, so she's very happy with that. So that will move her up a bit as well. Helmut got a 3 on lane 2. Gertrude got, I guess, an ace from her reaction. Yeah. So she moves up to 7th place. So this shows you can, just by taking it easy, just slowly move up the positions. Oh, he looks disappointed to get his practice shot in. So that second one's Wolfgang. We haven't got a start schedule, so we don't know which order everyone is in. Ace, that's an ace. And I think that was a real shot. Is that the real shot? No, practice shot. Okay. Oh, here we go. Not an easy shot from there by any means. See a lot of people struggling to bring it out to the line. Oh, unlucky. So that looked like it was going to be a nice confident putt, and yeah, a 3. So that was Hans who just took his, no, that was, yeah, Hans. So Klaus is, so the shot before that was a real shot. So that was an ace from Klaus. I think this is Wolfgang. Shame they've got numbers on their backs to make it a lot easier. Yeah, nice too. Yeah, pretty sure it's Wolfgang. Yeah. So because the score's done on bang off on averages rather than par, it's sort of shifting people around now as they get twos because the average is above 2 per hole. The players down this end. Okay, so this is Robert Schwartz taking his shot. It's going to end up in the fun zone again. Yes, use the saucer. Meanwhile, Tobias is having an absolute flyer. So he got a 2 on 7, which, as you may recall, is a par 3, and he's had 3 aces. So he's on 13 after 8. So great start from Tobias. As we said before, he started off with 146 points. So we'll be looking to get up there to maximise his reward. And there is Tobias, so he's in the bunker on 9. As we see Mikhail Papushek just next to the hole on 1. So come on, Tobias, let's get this in. I'd like to see him move up the rankings. Too soft, surely. Oh. And Mikhail Ria. Good pace. Got a great chance of an ace. Oh, stick. Twice for a 3. Nicely done. Nicely done. Gave a shot back, but he's doing well after 9 holes. Well, they're on 10. Actually, we're on 10 now. Yeah, they're on 10. This is, what was that? No, he's not. That's hole 9. Yeah, they're on hole 9. There's lots of these double bunkers. So I'm still waiting for Thomas and Roman's handsets to kick in. It seems they've got a technical issue. Okay, so we've got Ben Cassidy now on 9. Not an easy shot from there. But nicely done. Well done, Ben. I think this must be Norbert taking his shots. Yeah, that's Norbert. The jeans on. So it looks like he's with Michael Riedel and Anton Kuffner. And then the last group out, Petra, Patrick, Christian. So back to lane 9. Difficult putt from the border. Will it come back? He's always in the hope, but not sure it's going to happen yet, though. Okay, so Norbert Wagenhofer, let's say his first shot. Oh, it's a great ace from Norbert. Looked a little bit in doubt. He wasn't sure, but yes, beautiful. Well played, Norbert. So that's going to move him up. So he was in 7th before that shot. That's going to move him up slightly on the averages. So Michael Riegler. Will it stay? No. We've seen most people miss on the right lip if they miss, so you've got to hit it to the left. Oh, not that far. It's a tricky putt. It's not an easy one. Oh, it's causing people trouble today. Yes, I think that's Anton Kuffner's shot, but yeah, not a confident one. And this is his home course. I thought he'd have known that one. We should expect to see the lead group any second coming out. They'll probably wait for this group to clear lane 2 and then come. There we go. So we've now got a roaming camera on 2. And we can see this group coming down now, starting off with Norbert. Yep, no issues. Now we have Michael Riegler. Will it come back off the bank? It looks good. Oh, that was a nice shot, but just not there. Oops. And now Anton Kufner. Nicely around the bank. Close to the hole. This is going to be very tight. If it could it go in? Oh, very good. And off they go to lane 3. We still haven't seen the lead group. What are they up to? They probably think they're going to take so few shots that they're going to catch them up quickly, so they might as well wait. Okay, lane 3, Norbert. So Norbert currently in 4th place. Just missed on the way through, on the way back. That's a great ace from Norbert. Oh, what a good shot. Very pleased with that. Now moving Michael Riegler. Yes, that's really going to help Norbert's place. Oh, that's also a nice shot. I don't know if he expected that to go in. It's wow. It was almost casual the way he walked down the lane and sort of picked it up. Wow. So Michael will be going for Petra, but he seems too far back, really. Okay, Anton Kufner. 3 out of 3, maybe. Too slow, is it? No? Okay, so the lead group has now come out. Practice shot for Patrick with an ace. Okay, so Christian leading off. Is that right? Oh, yes, never in doubt. He waited, he watched. He knew that was in as soon as he hit it, I think. Great shot. So Christian will now start getting back towards Patrick. What can Patrick do? 5 shots behind Petra. Good pace. Good line. Oh no. You're not going to be able to get much closer without it plopping in. So first blood to Christian. What can Petra do? Nicely down the lane. That's a good pace. It's got a stick. That's nice. All she has to do at the moment is match Patrick, but be careful about Christian. Christian's lurking there. You saw Gertrude Peseka just did a nice shot out of the bunker on 9. So she's up to 8th at the moment. Okay, so the second group progressing. They're on lane 4. Oh! Christian has banged in another ace. Oh, Christian is gunning for Patrick now. Another ace. That's 2 in 2. He's not going to go down without a fight. So Patrick needs an ace to stay ahead. Just need the cameraman to stay a bit more still. What's going on? Here we go. Oh. Okay, safe for a tap in 2. So Petra. It's coming up. So meanwhile on hole we have how did the guys do on lane 4? So Norbert got a 2. So he's on 6 after 4, which is great. Michael Riegler got a 2 as well. And you think this would be a 2? Okay, he's oh. Yeah, managed to stay out of the bunker somehow, Petra's shot. Oh, how's that going for? Yes, so it's 3 2s for the second group. So the first group, bit of a change with Christian and Patrick now in joint second place, 7 shots behind Petra. No, not 7. Ignore me. 5. It hasn't updated. 5 shots. I was going to say, how could that be? 5 shots behind. So there's 5 shots in it. 16 holes to play. 16 lanes to play. Oh! Christian Adler hits another ace. 3 in a row. The turkey. He's on an absolute mission. Patrick doesn't know what's hit him. He's on the ropes. Wow. Patrick's got to get this in to keep attached. Okay, here we go. Oh, yes! Patrick is not going down without a fight as well. So they're both battling it out. So Petra needs to ace this one to keep her 5-shot lead. There is also money involved. I think there's money down to 5th place. So there is money involved in this one as well. So sometimes money is not the most important thing. It's the title, but there is money. So this one looks going to wrong side. Yeah, wrong side there from Petra. Needs to just make sure this one goes in. Take your time. Meanwhile, her husband on the bottom right, Michael. Go on, in. Yes. And what's Michael going to be able to do? Yeah, safely done. So 4 shots in it now. Christian on an ace rage. Patrick keeping up there. And then Petra still keeping the lead. It's going to be hole 14, isn't it? Hole 14 is the one. Okay, so we're on hole 4. Surely this can't be 4 aces in a row for Christian. Can't, can it? Oh. Oh. Yeah! How on earth did that go in? How did that go in? 4 aces, 4 lanes. Wow. Wow. That looked like it was, there's no way that could go in. Defied gravity. What's going on in Austria? Wow. Patrick's turn. Oh no, it's not in a great spot. He's got a bit of work to do there to clear it up. Is it Tony who got walking across 17? Okay, lane 6. Nova on lane 6. Oh, Nova's hit the wrong part of the rocks. Patrick's got a lovely 2. That's a great 2 from Patrick. So let's see what Petra can do. Can she maintain the 4-shot lead, or will it be a drop? Only because Christian is doing so well, rather than her doing anything wrong. End up in the same place as Patrick. Actually in the worst place because she's got that horrible thing there. So she's moved it left of the fake hole. She's missed it. So it's a 2-shot swing. Nova also missed his shot down below. Wow, so this is getting interesting now. 2 shots in it. Petra, 2 shots ahead of Christian, who's 1 shot ahead of Patrick. Lane 6. Michael Riegler on lane 6. He's also hit the wrong part of the rocks. So meanwhile, oh, I thought that was 5 in a row for Christian, but no. It had to stop at some point. It's a shame he didn't do the first 6. That would have been amazing. So Michael Riegler now on 6. Can't slightly see the hole. Camera can move around a little bit. Great putt. We've got Anton Kuffner, who's going to have a nice shot from Christian for 2. Oh, that was a nice shot on 9. Who was that? So now we've got, Anton Kuffner. So Patrick on 5. I don't know what Christian was doing there. Christian's a great player to play with. I've played with Christian a few times. He does make me laugh. He relaxes you. It's good. So in terms of the money situation, so fifth place, you're looking at €54, fourth place, €109, third place, €218, second place, 272, and then €435 for first place. So a fair amount of money and a fair difference between, say, third and fifth. So what's that, about €1,000 prize pot, which is nice. Okay, so Petra, we need you to get this one, come on. Yes, well done. So still 2 shots ahead as they move on. Yeah, Mikel had a difficult putt there on 7. He was out of position. He hadn't got far around, so he's then playing for his 3. So the lead group are just getting to. What a Tony and Gaz. I'm see they're on 17. Yeah, the lead group are now on 6, although I don't think they've cleared yet. Oh, how's that happened? I took my. I was looking at a different camera. I took my eyes off Mikel. So did he lip out there to got to that position? I know it's one where you definitely do not want to be in that bunker. He won't be happy with that. His previous rounds, he got a 2-3-3. Was it a 5? Yeah, that was a 5. So he will not be happy. Okay, so the second to last group have now just cleared 6. So the lead group can now play it, and you can see why now why they waited, the lead group, because they were going to catch them up, especially with Christian's Ace Fest. Been on an absolute rampage. So there's Tobias on 17. So how's Tobias doing? Yeah, good, great start. Then fell back. He's had a couple of 5s and a 4, so he's fallen back a little bit. Okay, so we've got Christian on 6. Oh, it was looking straight towards the hole and then just slowed down. So just slightly off the pace there from Christian. 30 centimetres short. And Norbert on 7. Great putt there. So he's up there, Norbert. So Norbert is in the money at the moment. So that's going to be, you'd think, between Klaus, Norbert, Anton, Michael Riegler for the 4th, 5th money. Michael Riegler's not around enough on 7. So the thing to do is not play the hero. So you've got to just get it to a position where you can tap in your 3. Do not go for the 2. There's no chance. Do not get in that bunker. Yeah, nice and wide. That is so unlucky for Michael Riegler. So I said don't be a hero. He tried. And then to be that short, goodness me, unlucky. You can see what happens when you're too short there. So you're too short on 7. You're going to have to now manufacture something for your 3. Hard to even think about a 2 from there. You do not want to go anywhere near that bunker. Fine. You're happy with that 3. Okay, here's Patrick on 6. So he'll want to get an ace to get back towards Christian. Good. Oh, God, I was going to say that's good pace, but then he's hit the back of the cup. But at least it hasn't spun back like we saw earlier, where someone hit it back about 2 or 3 meters. Tap into, fine. And Mikhail Popashak has just hit in the bunker on 9. Oh, and there's an ace for Norbert on 8. So he's at a back-to-back bit of success. So a 2 on 7 and an ace on 8. So that's excellent from him. And I think we're going to see him move up to 4th. Let's wait and see. So it's Petra on 6. What's going on now? Michael Riegler, Petra Riegler. Big bounce from Petra is what she needs. Not hard enough. And Michael Popashak has gone bunker to bunker. Oh, Petra. Oh no, she's missed. Well, that means then that Petra's 1 shot ahead of Christian, 2 shots ahead of Patrick. Wow. Everyone's got to keep their heads, still all to play for. Iron 17. Nice. Oh no, that's in the really horrible place. You do not want to be there. Well done. So Christian, maybe a little bit short, but another putt. The successful ones have been wide of the hole, swinging it round. Yep, nice and wide. Oh. Okay. Open the door a little bit, perhaps, for Patrick, but not a lot. So the scores that have come in. So we haven't got Thomas's score or Roman's score. We've got Ben's. Ben got a 38, which is fantastic. Anything less than 40 is amazing, especially with the practice that he had. As Patrick leaves it in a perfect spot. Who else have we got that's finished? 41 from Tobias. So he started off well and then a bit of an unfortunate second half. Nice and wide. Is he going to come into the hole? He's going to sneak in. Oh, Patrick again. So close. So close. Oh, that's 2. Lane 1, he had the same thing with being so close, and now that one. Oh, goodness me. Okay, so now it's in Petra's hand to get a 2. To put a bit of extra daylight between her and Christian. She's past the knuckle. Maybe not as far as she would have liked to be. As Norbert misses but comes back. So well done, Norbert. He's up in 4th at the moment. So there's Petra, nice and wide. Ooh. So if, as long as this goes in, that's 3 threes from the lead group. And we've gone to 8. Ace, good ace chance on 8, as we've seen. You know, we've seen what we need, people need to do, but we're not really seeing the aces go in. So let's see if the lead group can get them in. Christian's had a bit of a slack time after 4 aces. See what he can do. See if he can get 8. As Michael Riegler looks to get out of the bunker on 9. Good pace. No, no. He knew, as soon as he hit that, he knew, he was scratching his head as soon as that was halfway round. Wrong line. It's much easier to commentate than actually play this game, that's for sure. Yes, nicely done for a 2. And now we have Patrick. Now Patrick knows what to do. Can he do it? No. So again, goes back into Petra's hands now. Again, just needs a little bit of daylight. A 2 will just keep the lead to 1 shot. Slow, slow, very slow. I mean, the more difficult, if there's a difficult spot, you say it's probably the more difficult spot, but again, she's played this shot a lot of times. Norbert on 9. Was it 10? No, sorry, 10. Okay, Christian on 9. Why are we seeing that part, not the whole? Can someone give the cameraman a nudge? We don't really want to see that part. Get down to the hole. Yeah. Okay, we've got 2 cameras going. Apologies, that was my. I forgot we've got the other camera. Yes, so we can see him hit the ball, and then we can see where the ball's going. Yes, yes, yes. So Norbert is in the bunker on 10. What can Christian, what can Patrick do? So I didn't see that, but yeah, that was an ace for Christian. So unbelievably, he has fought back. So if this is a 2 from Petra, they are joint. Which would mean in 9 holes, he's got back 7 shots. So let's see. Come on, Petra. Let's see what we can do. Off the back. Swing. Swing. Will it go in? Oh, the pressure was on Petra, but she did not buckle. Straight in there. All the way around. What a shot. Keeps the lead. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a game. It's much more exciting than normal golf, isn't it? Normal golf, you watch the sky for too much. This is just pressure putting constantly. So where are we in the battle of the Pasecas? I think Gertrude has beaten Helmut. So the ladies have beaten their husbands today so far, so let's keep that up. Okay, so no, we don't need that top camera anymore because we're not going to be on lane 9 anymore. Okay, Christian on 10. Can he keep the pressure up? Straight in, straight in. Oh my goodness. 6 aces, 10 up lanes. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He is punching. Wow. It was Patrick. Patrick has dropped off by not playing too badly at all. And been very unlucky on a good few lanes. Off the back. Oh, yes. Yes, he has to keep getting the aces now because Christian is just putting the pressure on. What can Petra do in response? So 2 will share the lead. Ace will retain the lead. No, unlucky to clip the cup. Will it go in? Oh! Clipping the cup just took off the pace. Okay, so that means there's a tie for first so far with Christian and Petra, with Patrick a shot back, just 1 shot back. Nobert is doing well as well, so he was after 10. He's only 6 off the lead. Anything can happen on 14. So he's on to lane 12. So we'd expect. Is that guy? He's on 11. We'd expect the leaders to all get 11 as Christian moves across. Now he has got a 2 on this so far today. He underhit the ball, so yeah, we'd expect him to get it. Yeah, the battle of the Pastekers. So Gertrude got it's finished on 157, Helmut on 158. So well played to Gertrude. Let's see what Christian can do. I hope you've got good eyes because it's a long way over there. So I assume it's in the hole. Yep. Seven aces, 11 lanes for Christian. Patrick, slow, but it's going to be in, isn't it? Yes. So you don't go too far at the back because it might go too far back past the hole. But similarly, you need to at least reach it. Swing around. And a stick. That's the risk. There we go. 3 aces. Well done. So just 2 shots in it. 2 shots in it. So Christian and Petra are 2 shots ahead of Patrick. So on to lane 12. It's all starting to back up. Yeah, hello Gaz. There's Gaz waving to us on 9. Oh. The lane 9 camera started moving. So we're going to have a bit of excitement with multi-cameras being moved around. 3 cameras. So that's lane 14 it's gone to, top right. So Christian on lane 12, top left. And then 13, bottom right, and 17, bottom left. So Christian just short, just going to end up in the bunker as always. Yep. With a bit of an arty shot of the walkway on 13. Nova going first. It's 15 at the top right. Standard position. Players, the top players should know that one. Okay, Patrick. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Oh, no. In the bunker, same place. Okay. Nova in the bunker, usual place. Yeah, I mean, they've shot on 15. That's end up in a fairly nice place. Could have gone worse from that miss. It's going to come down to 14, isn't it? Let's see what they've done on 14. So Christian has got a 4-3-4. Petra's got a 5-4-4. Patrick's got a 3-3-4. So that's pretty close, isn't it? There's not a lot of difference. Oh, Petra, that's not a great shot. Going to end up in the same place? No. Oh, that's just not good. Of course, you'll come well away from the rough stuff, and she'll be away from the flat. But that's not an easy putt. The 3 of them have played together so many times. They trust each other. Both, you know, overseas and internationals who play together. So yeah, they'll be very happy to help each other out. It's got a stick. Yeah, okay, 3, so just a shot drop there. So that means that Petra is in joint second with Patrick, and Christian takes sole lead, which is incredible, really, because he's picked up 5 shots, is it? So on Petra, he's picked up 6 shots. So he's picked up 6 shots on Petra after 12 holes. So they're going to need to wait for 13 to clear. I think there's a bit of traffic up ahead. Hole 15, top right. Oh, that's going to go a long way down. That's not good. Yeah. So that's Anton Kufner there. Oh no! Oh, I think he thought he missed it as well. Just sneaked in. Yeah. So what situation is? So no, but really think he's too far back on 140. Okay, so maybe misunderstood the score. So Christian is on 132, Petra's 133, Patrick's 134. So Patrick 2 shots off the lead, 1 behind Petra. But it's all going to be about hole 14, I think. So you've got a good view there. It's the first time we've seen that view of lane 13. So you can see where Christian is going to be aiming. So he'll be aiming to get it into the, I think, into the left hole. And then hoping it doesn't lip out, which is what happens to 90% of the balls that go into the pipe, into the bunker. So he's going to go into that left hole, fingers crossed. No. And into the bunker, which he would have played a million times before. It's a good view up the lane. First time we've seen that. I don't think though you see how steep it is. It's ridiculously steep when you stand in at the bottom. I remember how steep that was. A lot of people at the wagon was coming back to their feet continuously. If anyone who's listening on the call remembers that, but on the call on the commentary, but yeah, it was a hard old hole. Oh, so 3. So a chance for Petra to get back in the joint lead. Let's see what Patrick did. Now, if Patrick can hit in an ace, that of course puts him level. So again, left hole. He's done that. Let's see where it's going. No. Lippage, bunker. Christian can't believe it, but of course it's happened to 90% of the people today. We've only seen a few aces going in. I think we saw Tobias get it twice. Is that right? Did we get Tobias twice? I think 3 times. Tobias has got it 3. He got it this round. We've seen him do it twice, but he's got it 3 times out of 4. So maybe his golf ball works, but maybe his golf ball doesn't work for other holes, other lanes. And what's going to happen with Patrick? So Patrick a 3. Now this is really giving a chance to Petra to do something. Come on, if this can go in, it's going to put daylight. Has it gone in the wrong hole? Or is that in the right hole? It went in the wrong hole. It's ended up in the same place, but it went in the wrong hole. It went into the second hole. And she knows the putt. Get in. Yes. A 2. So that puts Petra back joint lead. So Christian and Petra, 1 shot. No, so it's 2 shots. 2 shots ahead of Patrick now. Hello. Hello, Mikhail. And as predicted, it's going to come down to 14. It's all going to be about the first shot on 14, getting around that corner, or the second corner. You've got to get around that second corner. Otherwise, it just puts everything out of position. Yeah, 135, 135, 137. Michael Riegler now up into 4th place, with no bet into 5th place. Although Norbert's played 14, so let's not get too excited about that. So he's done well. So what did Norbert get onto? He got a 4 on 14. So Thomas Barth got a 43. So he's finished up joint 18 with Yuri Rimpler. Mikhail Ria is still playing. Tobias ended up on 161. And then a bit of GB bias. So Ben Cassidy has done fantastically well to get joint 12th with Roman and Helmut. So to come here with a day's practice and to come 12th, I think is exceptional. So well done to Ben. He'll be wondering about his ranking points. So he'll get joint, what's he get, 12? 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, get about 60 ranking points. Okay, so we've got Noba on 15. So it looks like Christian didn't get around the first bend on his first shot, so now he's on a 2. So that's his second shot as he's following it down the lane. So he could still get a 4. In fact, he's in a good position for a 4 because he's now fairly straight and he hasn't got any obstructions. As Norbert goes, let's see where he ends up. Exceptionally good. Exceptionally. That is an exceptional shot from Christian. So this is for a 4. The second shot put him in a super position. Norbert has had a bit of a bad. Oh, that's not a good place for Norbert on 15. So yeah. So as long as Christian gets this in, that was an exceptional 4. A 4 when you haven't got it around the first bend, or rather the second bend. You can't do better than that. So that's amazing. Yeah, Norbert is on the edge of that bunker, and you've got to be thinking to yourself, I'm just going to get a 3. You're not getting a 2 from there, surely. He's thinking, he's trying to manufacture something, but I'm not sure. So looks like Patrick was rounding 1. So he's got a potential 3. Banks it well, through the gap, into the bunker. Yeah, this is a perfect position for a 3. As we said, as I said, it's all about lane 14. Keeping your nerve and not panicking on it. Got the regulation rod. Okay, let's see what Norbert can do. This is a miracle if he gets a 2. You've got to really be thinking, don't get a 4. What can you do? Yeah, that's the problem if you're going to do something like going for the 2, because you're going to end up there and then it's difficult. Then you end up, if you miss this one, it's a pain. Yeah, well done. What do I know? Okay, so that was great from Patrick. I think this was the first shot from Petra. He wouldn't really be there in 2, so he'd probably be there in 1. So she's got to just bank it round to get the 3. She looks like she's missed the bank. Oh, she's in an okay position. Now, remember, Christian got a 4. So you really want to keep in touching distance of Christian. Yeah, she didn't hit it hard enough to get the bank to get it through the gap. Come on, Petra. At least get it so it's a 4. Good effort. Oh my goodness me, what an absolute peach of a shot. That is a 3 that came out of nowhere. Did not expect that. I was thinking, can she even get a 4 from there? What an exceptional shot that was. Wow. Wow. That's put her back in the lead, surely. Wow. So let's wait for Bangolf to update to confirm that was a 3. But we have Christian on 139, Patrick on 140, and Petra on 135. So if that was a 3, which it was a 3. So she's back in the lead again. Of all the 3 of them, I would have said she was the one who was not going to do as well on that lane based on what's happened so far today. So Petra just got that out of nothing. That was a tricky shot. So just let these guys get away from 15. We've got now these are not easy ace holes. Now we have seen Petra on 15 get aces. She's got 2 aces, I think. Memory. Yeah, so she's got 2 aces and a 3. Christian's got 1 ace, and Patrick has got 2, 2, 3. But you know, who knows what happens in the heat of battle? So here comes Christian. I wish he had the shot slightly behind his shoulder so you can see the angle. It's quite a tough shot. It's looking good. It's looking good off the bank. This could be the ace. He will be happy with that too. If it's going to be anywhere, you want to be there. What Petra's got to think is not to get too ahead of the game, because she'll be thinking, if I can just get this ace, then there's lots of daylight. Let's see first of all what Patrick can do. I've also got Nobert on 16. No, he's not had a great. I wonder if he meant to do that. I wonder if I don't know, because that seemed like that was going bunker bound. I don't know if he meant to do it. Wow. Well, if he did, fantastic. If he didn't, it's in the hole. It doesn't matter. Bangolf says that is an ace. So, wow. That has bunched it back up again. Wow, I thought that was going into the bunker. And we've got Petra. Petra's got to get an ace now. Come on, Petra. Come on, swing round. Off the side. No, it's got too much of the side. Take your time. You can't. If this goes in, then it's good. Oh, I can't tell you how stressed I was as she was hitting that putt. Oh my goodness. So, wow. Okay. The ace from Patrick has certainly shaken it up a bit. So now we have Petra on 140, Patrick 141, Christian 141. Robert Schwartz 153, Klaus 153, Norbert 149. So I think we're going to have a playoff coming up. Michael Riegler needs an ace in the last two lanes. Norbert's going first. Anton Kuffner has dropped off the pace a bit. So here we go, Christian going across the water, totally ignoring the bit of marble, much to my dismay. Is he going to go in the standard place, or is it short? That's very short. So the standard place would be to the right of the hole as we're looking. But I'm sure he knows what to do here. Yep. Patrick, a 2 to retain second place, provisional second place, before Petra takes her shot. And Michael Riegler just out of the bunker on 17. Oh dear, it's very short. So let's remind ourselves of the WAG Tour points with the lead group. So Patrick had 100 before this. Petra had 56 before this. And Christian had 124. So you think the three of them would get into the final just after this one. I'm not sure if they're going to Portugal, but you'd think after this they would all be pretty much guaranteed going there. So Petra, come on Petra, needed 2. That's nice. They come off the back, standard position. That's all right. She'll be happy with that for sure. Oh, I thought it was going to come back out even more. Yeah, she'll know that one. Bring it out. Get the regulation rod. Take the full 20 centimeters. You can see on the bottom camera there the great big golf ball on the side of 18. So there's no bit on 18. Okay. So state of play back a bit is that Nova needs a 2 to get 4th. Did he ace that? Did that go in? So he had an ace on 17. Meanwhile, Christian, on 17, so close. Oh, he was so close and then just slept off. Yeah, so Nova got an ace on 17 and 18. So he has finished 4th. And it's likely there'll be a playoff for 5th, Klaus and Robert Schwartz. So Michael Riegler, unfortunately, not there. It can't be a lane 18 shootout, surely. So here's Patrick, 17, hit it towards the pigeon. I mean, the best shot we've seen on this is Mikel Ria, his direct shot. That was amazing. Now Patrick has left it in a good place, so that's fine. Yeah, Mikel's left-hand shot was amazing. Just scoops it straight in. Oh, no energy wasted there. Petra knows that 2 aces win it for sure. Well, actually, one ace will win. As long as she gets a 2 the other one. So a 1-2 combo. No. Oh, no. Oh, she's not happy with that at all, I don't think. Oh, that isn't a bad position. And what do? Do you go for it or do you lay it up? I suppose you've got to go for it. She'll get at least third, so the points-wise she's fine, but she wants that title. She wants to be the first lady winner of a WAG Tour event. She's done it! What a great shot! What a great shot! It's a lane 18 shootout. Oh my goodness! But she'll know what to get. The other 2 go first. She'll know what to get first of all. So state of play is Petra 144, Christian 145, Patrick 145. Petra is just a shot away from being the first lady winner of a WAG Tour event. Guaranteed that goes to Gloucester. Guaranteed first prize of over 400 euros. Let's see what Christian can do. He's not been good on this lane today. Oh! So I think the only thing stopping Petra now is an ace from Patrick. An ace from Patrick will win it. Well, no, it won't win it. Sorry, it will put the pressure on Petra to also get an ace too. So if this doesn't go in, Petra has 2 to win. So if this goes in, some pressure is on Petra. It's still going. Oh! Now, you could just imagine what Petra is feeling now. She knows a 2 takes the title. The winner of the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2025. Her first win on WAG Tour, first female win on WAG Tour. Just don't do anything stupid. Oh, get emotional. Wow. Come on, Petra. Next to the hole. Not too fast. Oh, it's going to spin back. Oh my goodness, it's an ace to win the championship. The Austrian Adventure Golf Masters Champion 2025. Petra Riegler. What a performance. It looked like Christian Adler was coming back at her, but she just did not buckle under the pressure. Fantastic performance from Petra. Hugs all round there. What an exceptional performance. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Let's just see the rest of it. So we've got second, third playoff. Patrick, Christian. That was what performance from Christian at the end. Wow. Oh, well done. What a day. So that is how much mini golf have we just watched? 7 hours of mini golf. Wow. Fantastic performance. Wow. Guaranteed Gloucester position. 400 odd euros. Doing it for the ladies. Well done. Hopefully that will motivate more ladies to come along and play, because it can be done. Goodness me. I guess we're still on a course for the playoffs. Have we just gone back for the second, third playoff, Patrick, Christian, and then we'll have a playoff for 5th place, because there's money, and there's 3 there now. There's Klaus, there's Michael Riegler and Robert Schwartz, and they're playing for about 50 odd euros. Wow. So that's Christian. Oh, he's aced it. Of course he aced it. He was an ace machine in that last round, and he's aced it. The yellow trainers go dancing down the lane. What can Patrick do? So this is really playing for 109, as well as ranking points. This is playing for 109 euros. No, it's not. It's second, third. So this is 54 euros. It's not as exciting as I thought, but 54 euros is still nice, isn't it? Can it go in? It's moving towards. Oh, he's also aced it. Of course. Now we move on to lane 2. And yeah, I think Christian's asking, do we swap? And I think the answer is yes. So Patrick will now go first. And as we said at the start, they do not split the ranking points. So whoever wins this will get the second place ranking points, which is 300 ranking points. Third place gets 190 ranking points. So if there's a playoff, the rule is that you don't split the ranking points. You will play for those points. But yeah, so it means that all 3 of the Austrian players have got a guaranteed spot in the final. Tap into for Patrick. I'm not sure if you can give. It's not. I don't know if it's like match play rules. You can just say, yeah, give it. We'll never know if that goes in or not. The camera's not going to show us. There we go. Yep. Now it's over to Christian. Can he get another ace on lane 2 to secure second place? It's got the, oh, I was going to say it's got the pace now. He's giving himself a bit of a teaser for 2. It could be that Patrick has this. Well, they're good friends. They're not going to mind who gets it. No. Unless it comes back. Is it coming back? Oh, goodness me. I wonder if that was played for. That was exceptional. Oh, these guys. So, over to lane 3. This is an easier one to ace. And we saw Christian get 1, 2, 3, 4 in the last round. So let's see what he can do. Good chance coming in. No. Regulation rod completely ignored at this stage now. Even though it's right in front of his eyes. Straight up the hill. Nicely done. Now, Patrick must fancy himself on this one. He's aced this twice. He aced this round 1 and 4. So you back him? Perfect on the bunker. Perfect on the lane of the hole. Sorry. Oh, he's wishing it to go down there. He can't believe it. Oh no, that is unbelievable. That was perfect in the bunker. Perfect on the closeness to the hole. And he must have been thinking that's going to come back straight centre cup. Oh, this game. Oh, unlucky Patrick. So second place goes to Christian, including the 300 WAGTOR points. So now there's going to be a playoff, if they haven't done it already, for 5th place. So there's a 3-way tie for 5th place. I'll be back in 1 second.